Well, hello. Hello, Samina. Hello, Savage. Hello, Sorry about the echo. Had my thing on the background. Hi, Samina. How are you? How are you guys tonight? You doing alright? Doing okay? You doing alright? You doing alright? You doing alright? Are you doing alright? You doing okay? How you doing? Tell me how you doing. You doing alright? You doing alright? Doing okay? Doing alright? My lemon essence is glowing. Oh, thank you, Melissa. Am I glowing? I'm glowing. I'm glowing. Okay. Hey, we're playing more Final Fantasy 14. Everybody's like, yay, Frosty. Woohoo! More of this game that we don't care about. Yay. Well, I do. Frosty glows bright. I glow bright. Yeah, how's it going, Metal? Good to see you. Metal Snake. How are you? It's good to see you. Alright, let's go and... let's go and see what I have to do here in Heaven's Ward. We're still at the end of Heaven's Ward doing these quests. I also have a quest set up for my main scenario roulettes, of course. So, see what the story holds for us tonight. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I'm doing okay. Thank you so much. We're following the story. We're doing the post game of Heaven's Ward now. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. There we go. Yeah. Change I thought it's inevitable, bringing in a measure of upheaval, right? And yet, even as we look forward in the coming new age, we must needs be to wait our threats, right? The lords of Garenhall, Garlemald, have not relinquished their claim upon our Erisia. We shall force contend with them ere long, for sure, yeah. In the matter of Comrade Astinian, claimed the body and soul by Nidhogg. If there's no way to rescue him, we must find it. I don't think there's a way. Is there a way to heal him? I'm not sure. I mean, if we defeat Nidhogg, maybe. Fortuitous timing as always, Frosty. Thought that it was a brief search for the missing comrades. Okay, we'd be so kind. Absolutely. It'll be best to hear that Rael and his men have been making excellent progress. Well, isn't that cool? You remember how Flaming helped me escape the Crystal Braves and Limbs and Low Minza, only to disappear? Well, according to Rael, she's on board to a ship bound for Razat Hun, that's a name. What are you guys up to today? Rael thinks that my disposal of escaping the royal permanent. Okay. Just does that make sense? So which where we have certainly on the field of the city shortly after the load, and so I have a clue where they went. Okay. I see them that I think we're in Midphilia. I'm afraid I have nothing to share about those two. There's not doom and gloom. The good news is they enlisted the services of Australian scholar, one of the students of Baldessian, okay, to aid in the search. Should be arriving any day now. Okay. That's good. At least we got some more people to help. Did you finish the brutal challenge? I couldn't finish it, no. I couldn't finish it. We might do a little bit of that tonight. We'll do a little bit of Final Fantasy 14, and then we might do a little bit of... that challenge too later in the night. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Hi, Green Squid. How are you? Green, how's it been? How art thou feeling? How art thou feeling? How doth thou feelest? How doth thou? Doth mother know thou wearest her grapes? Drapes. Grapes, drapes, same thing. I'll just run up there, screw it. Doth mother know? I'm going to lose my sanity? I don't know why the thumbs up is there, that's not a good thing. What do you mean you're gonna lose your sanity? What happened? Not voice acted, huh?
Thank you for coming.
Oh, it is.
I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
It's gonna have to wait. I hope I don't get a Centrum. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Okay, not bad. Okay, not bad. I'm happy with this. This has a little bit of cutscenes, but not too bad. Yeah, sorry. This is the only daily I'm gonna do today, so don't worry. You won't see a lot of this, but it's basically the only one I'm doing today. But yeah. What's going on, Green Squid? What happened, brother? Yeah, we gotta clear this. Everybody doing okay tonight? Seems like everybody's doing okay tonight. Hey, Invisible Guardian, how's it going? Students of Baldesion, eh? It's going to be? What do you mean it's going to be? How are you doing tonight, man? How is you doing? Okay, our limit is ready. We almost have our fruit, our 3-stacker there. Okay. Rat bleeding. It doesn't do much. Like, honestly, the bleeding doesn't do a lot, but it's better than nothing, really. What the heck? Why is it not stacking? What? Why is it not stacking? Oh, there we go. I think it's because he was in that whatever mode he was there. There we go. Yaigiri! Nice. I'm reading the wrong skills. What are you grinding, friend? Okay, Kazugiri. Should be enough here. Oh, it's going. Oh, you just had it to be. It's going, right? Nothing too special to announce. It's just going, right? Yeah, he's gonna fall here. There it is. Okay, now we have a cutscene for hours.
Why does my enemy still stand?
Dead. 700 million fish aren't going to kill themselves. Play Pokemon Emerald. I haven't played it in so long.
It is the blessing.
Ooh, Pokemon Emerald's a good one. I definitely love that. 700 mil fish are going to kill themselves, right? I'm going to lose my sanity. What are you playing, Palia? You playing Palia? What game are you playing, Green Squid?
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Aleg failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Ultima.
Of what magic do you speak?
Oh, Splatoon. Ah, okay.
Without parallel.
Oh yeah, Splatoon. Yeah.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its
he can't skip this.
heart.
Lahabrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
He's dead already. We already killed him. We killed him at the last, at the
Behold, but
the last quest.
my god's power.
What the heck? That person had spheres around her. What the heck was that? I don't know that.
The deepest pit of the seven hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Salmon Run, yeah. Yeah, I played Salmon Run a little bit. It's alright, I mean, I didn't hate it by any means, but...
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
I don't think so.
Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer.
The heck is
Let us
that?
find the answer together.
I don't know what the heck that... I don't know what that class is. That looks whack. Okay, here we go. The music. At least we get to listen to awesome music. At the very least, right? Zed raid. Oh, Zed, welcome in. How are you live, Zed? Didn't know Zed was live. Logan, hi, Logan. Welcome in, Raiders. Logan, he's coming. Yeah, he's coming. He'll be here. Hey, Luna. How are you, Luna? Come on, come on, come on. Zed, Luna, Jackboy, Savage King, welcome in everyone. So good to see you all. Okay, we got one limit break. Dude, this lady has a gun. Like an ice gun too. Oh, she's a mechanist. Zed. Guys, don't forget to check out Zed. Was this a raid? Right, it was a raid, yeah. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Got me distracted. I'm dying. It's alright. It's not a problem. If I die, it's okay, but... Thank you. Thank you so much for coming in, Zed, with the raid. Zed, the best boy. The best boy on YouTube. There's no comparing anyone to Zed, because Zed is the best. Forget the rest. Turn to Zed. He'll make your bed. He'll make sure you're fed. That is Zed. He's made of lead. Let's shower this man in love. Let's go. Don't forget to go check out yo Luna with the gifty tonight. What? Luna, thank you, Luna, with the love tonight. Can you feel the love tonight? It is where Zed is, and it's enough to have kings and vagabonds. Wait, I got a limit. It won't let me limit. Somebody use my limit. Why did these guys use my limit? What the heck? Why do they use my limit? Oh my gosh. Frosty, I'm adding that to the fanfic. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Jackaboy. Jackaboy, thank you for the dollar bomb. Appreciate you, Jackaboy. Thank you so much. Eve. Hi, Evie. Evie. Is it Evie? Wow, Evie. Hi, Lemon. I see you, Jackaboy. Thank you so much for the... Thank you so much, guys, for the love. That is... Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're at 1,200, so we're gonna make our way to... Thank you so much, Luna! Congratulations to whoever got it. Make sure you say thank you to the great Luna. She is fantastic. Thank you so much also to Jackaboy for the dollar bomb. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. How are you doing, Evie? How you doing, Evie? And don't forget to check out my boy Zach, aka Zed. Fantastic streamer. Gotta go movie night. It sounds good. It's good to see you. Yeah, thank you, Luna. It's been a slow night tonight, but it's good to see you guys coming here to raid us. It's perk up the place a little bit, huh? Frosty's playing a little bit of Final Fantasy 14. I've been playing a lot of this game, obviously. I've been telling people to brace themselves because I'm gonna keep playing this game because there's a long story, right? It's an MMO. The story is very long. We've beaten at least the equivalent of like 3 games already. But so is the way. So is the way. And not so. And so is the way. We got 2 rings that we need to get. And this augmented Shire, what? And what is this augmented ring and bracelet? I already have the bracelet, yeah. So I need 2 of the rings. So strength, critical hit, tenacity. No. Determination, no. Yeah, it's gonna be that first one. Tenacity, vitality, critical hit. Yeah, it's gonna be this one. There we go. And we can now equip that. And we have 2 rings of tenacity. And we are at 270. There we go. 270. We did it! We're at 270, guys. That's incredible. That's incredible. Let's go look at her. Welcome to the lemon drop. Luna became a lemon drop! Oh, Luna! Oh, thank you for becoming a lemon drop. Oh my gosh. I appreciate it. Whoa, Luna is... She's kicking butt. And she's kicking butt and taking names. The problem is she didn't bring her notepad, so she's just kicking butt. It's been a little while since I renewed it. Oh, was it? Aw, well, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. Yeah, you used to be, Yeah, you were a member before, weren't you? Yeah, you were a member. Yeah, you were. Thank you, Luna. I appreciate you becoming a member again. I appreciate that a lot. I'm glad that you, I'm glad that you did that. Sorry, my phone's going off. Oh, baby, that's what I like. Thank you, Luna. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah. Thank you so much. And also to Jackaboy. I appreciate you, Jackaboy. Oh, it's DBZ. Alright, we're gonna test our new power. We're gonna test our new power, okay? Lurking Mr. Lemon. That's okay. I know we're just, I'm just playing Final Fantasy. The people, usually Final Fantasy, the people just kind of watch and, yeah. Enjoy the lurks, Zed. Yeah. First, so about what you sent me. Oh, okay. I really liked it, and I will get your feedback in the DMs tomorrow. No hurry, Luna. I know that. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think you just like to be thorough with your response. Your mind's been probably preoccupied with other things. I understand. Just knowing that you enjoyed it, that you really liked it. Just knowing that is enough for me. But I'd still like to know your opinion if you are interested in sharing it more. 875, 864, 801. Yeah, we're not necessarily at the 9s. We're not at the 9s yet. You're at 858. It's not bad. The 1244 on the crit. 827. We scaled. We definitely scaled, but I thought we'd be in the 9s. I thought we would be in the 9s, but I guess we are not. I guess we're not. Yeah, I have notes on them done. I just want to articulate my notes correctly. Okay. You ever feel like the world's testing you? Do I ever feel like the world is testing me? Not much, no. Being a nature adult and exhausted being the mature adult in the building. Well, JJ, sometimes I'd be careful with your own perception of things sometimes. You know? It's easy to misconstrue things, it's easy to misunderstand things, and it's easy to paint things in a light that it's not actually what's going on, so I don't know if it is or not. I'm just saying, I always offer people, like, I always think people should ask questions. Right? I don't know. People just want to pass judgment immediately. No questions asked. And I guess I always encourage people to ask questions. When you say you're the only mature person, it's a pretty egotistical thing to say, kind of. It's like it's a little bit of an ego behind that, like, you know, not trying to be judgmental, but you could be right, and people there are like completely like just childish and silly, but how much of that is true and how much is you thinking that, you know? How broken a telephone works, and always get your facts from the source, or not arguing spreading rumors. What? Explaining to a younger person how broken telephone works and always get your fact. Okay. Hope you're doing well, Jen. Oh, Jen is here. Hi, Jen. Hi, Jen. Yo, Chris is back. Hi, Frosty Lemon Drops. Happy Friday hype. Chris, you're back. He's back. It's Johnny. I also love how he doesn't see it. How I don't see what. What did you do that I didn't see? Chris, my favorite person. Absolutely. Chris is amazing. I love Chris. He is the nicest.
I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
Right. Hi, Chris. This is our privacy here. Now that we have privacy, are you gonna speak?
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
First, check your stream notifications.
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities.
Oh, Jen, what the heck? I don't have notifications for that. Yeah, the notification doesn't show up for me. Or because I'm looking at the game, I don't see the notifications. Oh my gosh, Jen! That's why you dropped a money bag in a stack of cash, and I was like, why did she drop that? Whoa, Jen, dropping the $20 bazooka cannon. Jen, what did I do to deserve someone like you? You tell me what I did to deserve such love from you. Thank you, Jen. I'm doing decently well. That's good. Shani, I'm so happy you decided to be a member again. Appreciate it. Thank you, Savage, for letting me know. I did not see that whatsoever. And I don't have the sound of the notification. I'm not using I don't have my headphones on because I'm listening from my TV. So I didn't let me make a list real quick. I appreciate it. Jen, my gosh, what's going on tonight? Oh my gosh, Luna, what's going on tonight? What are you guys in such a giving such a giving heart season or whatever, man. It feels like Christmas. Thank you guys. Holy crap, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Luna and Jen and Jackaboy too. After a crazy weekend back. Oh. Well, if you need to talk about it, you know, I always listen. Thank you to Luna, thank you to Jen. Payday? This is like payday. Oh man, thank you, Jen, for the support there. Holy moly, Jen. You absolute amazing person, Jen. It's the normal stuff with the full-time job, never a dull moment. Yeah, especially on your sector, I can imagine that you get a lot of funny stuff. Yeah, I imagine. I don't know what it's like, but I can imagine. Just a love to the lemon. Thank you, Jen. You beautiful, Jen. You're beautiful inside and out, Jen. Truly are. If it's payday, I need to ask my boss if I can get in pizza rolls. Ah! Haha! I see what you did there. Get the pizza rolls with your boss. Get the pizza, I get it. I'd be mad if I got paid in pizza rolls. Yeah, but that's in the context of society. If you're starving, I don't think you would be mad. You know? But yeah, in the context of society, yes. Absolutely. Dude, give me money. Yeah. You know? I didn't work for pizza rolls. I need my cat come here, Smudge. Okay. How was your vacation, Chris? I'm happy to see you, Luna. It's been a while, so I've missed you too. I missed you, Chris, for sure. For sure, I missed you,
I
Chris.
should stress that this is a temporary measure. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop.
Okay.
But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited. Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed.
Right. Yeah, Alphinut, I think he changed his... didn't he change his outfit again? I was just thinking that. I think they changed it again. It was wonderful, much needed. Yeah, it looks different, doesn't it? I was thinking the same thing, Jen. It's funny we thought the same thing. I was like, wait, his outfit doesn't look right. Wait a minute.
I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
Yeah, makes sense. Problematic for sure.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
Right.
It has already begun.
Yeah.
And that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
Jesus.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused.
Right.
For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
You want us to go to the streets and calm the people? Or get the dragon? Get Raise
I
Velgar?
wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Shrine.
Uh-huh.
To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Oh, shoot.
Annex Shrine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
Vidofnir. Vidofnir! We haven't met him. Cosmic Brownie. Zed gets paid in Pokemon cards? Dang, how does that happen? Lucia is climbing up the hotness ladder for me. She is pretty hot. She is an Imperial though.
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard.
I mean, we do have the labor. We do have... There's that bridge, right? That we made with the Father of Dragons with Midgard Sorum, right? So that bridge is there. Like, speaking to Vodfenir is actually plausible. I don't remember... They probably have talked about him in the story. I might have forgotten. They might have name-dropped him here and there. I'll be honest. I don't remember if they did. But I know we've never talked to him. But Vodfenir is one of the sons, right? He's one of the sons of the Midgard Sorum. We made a pact with we broke the curse from Midgard Sorum, who basically wished to test us in our power. We succumbed, or we did not succumb. We did defeat and destroy and completely passed this exam with flying colors, which made Midgard Sorum himself become our ally, and kind of like, of course, after we defeated Nidhogg and his cronies, and also after we defeated the High Sept, which was, you know, the big problem here, after they become the Round of the 12, of course. After we did defeat the Round of the 12, which was the Holy See and his 12 sacred knights, the Knights of the Round, they were called. Yeah, that's their correct name. I was called the Rounds of the 12 because there's 13 of them plus the king. Well, there's 12 plus the king, right? So after we defeat the Knights of the Round, we did bridge that connection with Midgardsorm. He does respect us now, or so it seems. He even so offered his help to us. And seeing that we broke his curse, meaning he said that even amongst the warriors of light, we are exceptional. So we are like the hero of heroes, the legend of the legends, right? Because of course we're the main character, of course we are. But it just means that he sees us above just a mere warrior of light. He sees us now as something beyond that can actually bring peace between men and dragon. 8 months of hype, let's go! Crystal with 8 months! Da 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 dun 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 dun. Crystal, grit, crystal, grit, crystal. Glassy, cozy, crystal gamer is now at 8 months. I just wanted to pop in to say hi and drop a like before I head to bed and have a good stream. Well, thank you, Coz. One day I would like for you to hang out with us, Crystal. But I'm so glad you stopped by and always say hi. You know, it really makes me happy. I hope sometime you'll have time to hang out with us. Janek AA says, hearts, lemon hearts. Thank you, Crystal, absolutely. Thank you, Jen, for that 20. Thank you, Luna, for that 10. Thank you for the gifty membership as well, Luna. Appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you, Jackaboy. I have rehearsals starting next week, so it's going to be tough. Well, rehearsals don't last forever, and we're gonna be live tomorrow, so ding. Sorry, I've been studying selfish language drum Lord of the Rings. What? I've been studying Elfish language Drome Lord of the Rings. If you find, I would find that an absolute waste of time, but if you find that personally, right? But if you find that interesting, definitely go for it.
With us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
Well, Isael was the bridge, right? Isael, well, she was all dragon. She was everything dragon, like. She had this woman had a thing for dragons and then some. But now we're the dragon person, right? I literally am a dragon character too, which makes sense with Heaven's Ward. Sir Amaric, thank you, sir.
My friends.
Of course.
Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
I love the bond stuff we've been building with all these people. You can see and you can feel like the camaraderie. You know that if we, you know, with the exception of Connie and the Admiral, those are crazy. Dude, that was crazy. But you can feel the camaraderie just straight up coming from Amaric. If we need help with anything, Amaric will do. You know he will be there. You know, you see the camaraderie, you see the favor after exchange for favor, and everything we've done for their country, right? Everything we've done for their town, like their city, really.
In the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core.
Right. Little summary here. Oh, is that?
1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers?
Of course they would deny the
And
truth.
what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow?
Of course. Beautiful dialogue. Beautiful dialogue, man. Simple but crispy and beautiful.
Tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens.
Wow. This is what, Nidhogg?
Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength.
Nidhogg.
Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
His brother? That's beautiful. Barry! Hi, Barry! November, and they're performing to take November and early December. Aw, Crystal, okay. Well, you have a good night, Crystal. Hope to see you here sometime soon. Here's fingers crossed. Barry, welcome in. So very interesting that, basically just to give you guys some context, right? For those who might be scratching their heads like, what in the heck is going on? So these people of Ishgard is a land is the land that I'm in right now, right? They had a pope. They're a very religious, city, right? And they have like a certain pope they called the Holy See, right? And that was like their leader, right? That's their king. It's a king basically, and he he always, throughout generations, they've been in conflict with the dragon kind, so humans and dragons. But people were always told in the scriptures, let's say it's kind of like a Bible, right? They've always been told that the dragons were the ones who started it. The dragons are the ones who are evil. The dragons are the ones who attacked first. The dragons are wrong. Dragons are evil. Kill the dragons, right? That's what their scripture says. So the people always believe for 1,000 years, well, we gotta kill the dragons. They're evil. And then it turns out that we embarked on a quest to actually make friends with the dragons to end the war, because everybody was dying because of this war. So we finally decided to approach these dragons. And there's like a bunch of other characters that relate to this. There's this woman that could speak with the dragons. There's the Isela, and she was trying to fight with the dragons. And it turns out that as we start to get involved with this lady, we start to divulge and start to dive deep into the story of the dragons. So we start to listen to their side, and so we meet the dragons. Dragons are immortal; they live forever, pretty much. So they've been alive since the war 1,000 years ago. So it turns out that we speak to the dragon, and the dragon tells us that actually, and we see it with our power, because we have a power to see the past. It's called the Echo. So we see it with our own power. We see that the dragons were actually innocent, and it was that the humans who sought to kill the dragons to cultivate their power. So if you had the eye of a dragon, it's basically like an endless source of energy, and you can use it for power, especially if you eat it. So humans killed the Kalkatoks, which was the sister of Nidhogg, that black dragon you just saw. And that's why he wants revenge against humankind, and he can't let go of the revenge, because we stole the eyes of his sister and they ate him and gained superpowers. And so humans are basically to blame for all this fight and conflict, which means that the Holy See knew the truth and it was lying the whole time. So this guy, their king, was lying to them the whole time. He knew that the scripture was bullcrap. He knew that it was all the humans' fault, but yet he pushed this narrative that it was the dragons. So he killed him. The story quite well. Thank you, Barry. So thank you, Barry. That means a lot coming from someone who actually has played the story and knows more than I do. So we actually killed the Holy See. Because he didn't want us to tell his people that everything was a lie. Because he said, if you tell the people that it was all a lie, not only will I lose power, they'll call me a liar, you'll also throw the country into turmoil. So everybody's gonna go crazy. Like, you tell them everything they've believed is a lie? No, that's like if someone came out and said, yeah, the Bible is a lie. Everything is a lie, and here's proof. And then, you know, this would throw, like, people out of whack, right? This would destroy the world, pretty much. Not destroy the world, but it would throw a lot of the world into chaos. So it's kind of like what's happened here. So now we killed the guy and we told the people the truth. So there's people who are in denial. They refuse to believe that it was a lie. They think, so they're calling coup. What are they saying? They're saying that Sor Aramaic, the guy who actually joined us into revealing this truth, they're saying that he said all these lies so he could kill his father to get to go up in power, right? So the people, and some believe it, some are dealing with it, and some just don't believe it, and they're starting like riots and stuff all around the town. And that's the situation we're in. So Aramaic comes to us and says, the town is in scrambles. I'm in power now, but only temporary. And I don't think he wants power. I think he's actually a good guy. I don't think he actually sought for power. But he's in power now, just temporarily. And that just throws more shade at him, but moving on. So he tells us, go meet with Philolog, or one of the other dragons, because there's 7 dragons in total, okay? Let's keep that in mind. So the king of all dragons that came from a different star, named Midgard Sorum, landed and had 7 children. And we haven't met them all. We know Crocotox, or whatever her name is, died 1,000 years ago, because those are the ones that the humans killed. Then we have Nidhogg, which is the one who wants revenge for her sister. Then we have Raze Velgar, which is the one we met, and he told us the whole truth and all that. He's neutral. He doesn't hate humans, or he kind of does, but he doesn't do anything about it, right? He's neutral. He just remains neutral. Then we met Palpatiti. I forget her name. Another one. She was trapped in a facility, and still is, by Allegan Technology, which was a society that lived 1,000 years ago that was super powerful with technology. They were super advanced, and they trapped her. Another one of the human sins. So yeah, so now they want us to speak to one of the dragons, one of the sons, to see if we can make him our ally, so that we can end this war between dragons and humans, because it's just not ending, right? I know little of the lands of these dragons call home this annexed shrine. Had you not agreed to explore the coming journey would seem a far daunting prospect. Of course, I confess I myself once sure the thought of it, and yeah, even the longest journey is the first step, does it not? Of course. But if here it was Frosty, then I must needs inform a comrade of our plans. Okay. Yeah, she basically just said that it's gonna be a hard trip, and in very eloquent ways. And we needs must get allies for showsies. For showsies, it needs be that we get allies. So let's go ahead and do that. It makes me so happy. I'm very interested in the story. That's the shining beacon of this game, right? It's the shining beacon of this game. I'm absolutely enthralled. I'm absolutely excited. Absolutely super. I love the story of this game. I really do. What was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. Well, they want us to go meet with one of the dragons. Kindred. Diplomatic mission to annex Yeah, because Annex Shrine is where this dragon is, by the way. Well, I suppose it takes the credence. Okay, but should you be meeting Vidofnir? Vidofnir. Okay, that's his name, Vidofnir. I said Fifi-Titi, but that was not it. It's Vidofnir. To end early, you might consider rendezvous with Ishtola in Ildish. Oh, Ishtola, okay. She'll be there to receive our guests. Don't be around, set a meeting. Okay. Sounds good. Time permitting, as I said, we shall endeavor to join Ishtola, but if we cannot pay attention to our regard. Okay. Yeah, Ishtola is one of our comrades. There's a lot of a story behind her. For me to explain everything that's going on in this game, there's so much lore that we've gone through. It's really hard to explain all of it. But Ishtola has been one of our old comrades. She's been with us since the beginning of the game. Oh, she wants to give me some food. What is this? Piety, I don't need that. Spell speed, I don't need that. Tenacity, ugh. Direct hit, vitality, there we go. Okay, let's speak to Alfinud. Alfinud is another one that's been with us since the beginning. He's a young, upcoming man. He's very smart, very charming. He's just very smart guy, really. He pushes the story forward a lot. Yeah, Alfinud's been with us forever. For showsies, it must need be allies. For showsies, Barry. There we can stop the rest to replenish for supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. And just the dialogue in this game. I mean, I kind of skim some of it. I don't skim anything that is like ultra important for the story. But if they're just telling like what the next step is, like go to the stables or go get some allies or this and that, usually I skim through that because there's a lot. And I hate reading. And I really do. I dislike reading very much so. But I'm willing to read for this game. Just because I think it's beautiful. We're going to Dravania. Oh no. Unable to teleport at this point? What? What are you talking about? Oh, it's because I'm there. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I remember this place. I still can't fly here. Agree, right? I really love it listening to how much he knows about stuff. Yeah, I've been looking into the lore of this game, and I think the lore of this game is meant to be... There's, like I've said, there's different types of stories, and the way I see it, and I got this, I actually picked this up from, not to take credit or anything, but I was watching George R.R. Martin talk about stories as I myself am writing a story. And I was talking to, and he said that there's always two types of writers in his mind. And I agreed with this statement, so I adopted it. And he says there's always two types. He says there's the architect and like the I think he said is the sprout or the seedling or the grower. And the architect is the one that architects it all and then puts it into work. Has to have everything like kind of like those murder boards. They're just like all the connections, all the dots, this character to that character. And then there's those that just write as they go and they're like, oh, I feel like this character should do this. Right? So two different types of writers for sure. And I would say that this game is definitely architected, right? And when you have a story that is architected like this, there's so much room for theorizing, right? Because you know it's been thought through. And there's so much room for things, especially the scale of this game. The scale of story of this game is absolutely nuts. Frosty has a big brain. Oh, thank you. I have a big forehead, I know that. Good for you, Frosty. Thank you, JJ. Thank you, JJ. Hi, Cat Waluigi. How you doing, buddy? Thank you, Jen. That's sweet. Yet she acknowledged he misread and joined in the common cause at our side. She fought in service to the greater good, even undo. I missed who they're talking about. In breath and while does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered as merely a heretic. Oh, they're talking about Iceheart. Okay. Who dreamt of peace. Yeah, because Iceheart, interesting thing with Iceheart. Yeah, if we can say that we might come past, should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, yes, of course. You must press on to an extra. Okay, let's go. Well, if it bears fruit, then it bears fruit, and that's fantastic, right? Isn't it? Yeah, Iceheart was... She was friends with the dragons, just to put it like really simply. She was friends with the dragons, and the people of Ishgard called her a heretic. These are terms usually used in old, sometimes pertaining to religion. You know, if you don't agree with our religion, you're a heretic. You know, we see this kind of language and accusations in the times of the Bible, right? Like back in those times, if you didn't believe, you're basically evil, right? And it's not, nowadays we have a way more open way of seeing things. But yeah, so she was considered a heretic because she actually sided with the dragons. Because as we have the power of the echo that allows us to see the past and the future and other powers that we don't know yet that it has. But as far as we know, you can see the future and the past with the echo. And she had this power as well. So she saw the past of the dragons, and she knew that the humans were the ones who actually messed up everything. So she took the side of the dragons, and so the people of Ishgard considered her a heretic, a loose cannon, what's another word for crazy? A cray-cray. Okay, Vidofnir is not one of... I forgot about Vidofnir. Vidofnir is not one of the sister brothers, the sister dragons. I thought she was, but she isn't. Well, she's a spawn of them somewhere down the line. Okay, I remember Vidofnir. See, sometimes I forget little details. Dart, Ethel, welcome here, friend of Israel. Isael. Isael is Iceheart, is the one I was just talking about. But this one I do not know. This is Alfinad. Pray forgive us the unannounced visit, Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard and our trusted friend. She's been fighting dragons for a long time, so this is kind of awkward. I probably killed his cousin. 'Tis an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I am come as an envoy of Ser Aemeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, men and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war. But now we know the truth, that King Thordan and his knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm, Ratatotsker. That's the sister that died, right? The one I told you this that Nidhogg wants revenge for. Her name is Ratatatosker. Shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Isali. There's so many details, like I lose my voice very just trying to explain them all. Like I'm like, my brain is all over the place. Because if I tell you about Isael, now I gotta tell you about the Azure Dragoon. I have to tell you how Nidhogg came back alive. I got to tell you about the eyes and how one of the eyes was lost and then the other showed up and then the other dragon gave his eye to the other dragon. That's why I simplify the story so people like kinda understand it but don't know like the full details. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth after the eternity of war. Who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Makes so much sense. Yet dream we must, as Isael once did, and we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. Ooh. What is she gonna say? I have heard your request, knight. I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Ooh. The Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Ooh, okay. Then we will await. After 1,000 years at war, we shall give it up. We shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Makes sense. Ha. Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon. My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. That is sick. That is so sick. So the Nath are also at war with the dragons, and they're like scarab people. They're like bug people. They're kind of disgusting. And she's basically saying, I have to consult with my leader, and I also have to aid my people in defending against the Nath, because they might come and kill us all. So there's the two reasons she gave us that she can't give us an answer now. Excuse me. That went rather well. I'd say so. I'm surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come if it remains to be seen, however. Yeah, but we did what we had to do. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. Oh, but you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fear for me now. Okay. Well, if you have any further service, or shall continue to Charlayan. On to Charlayan. Okay. We hope to welcome the scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search of our missing comrades. Nice. Then I pray your journey is swift. Thank you. Let's go. Without Master Alpha, I only hope the fate is not whole. Yeah. Solid 7. 7? Jen! What do you mean 7? Jen, you speaketh not the truth. So it seemed we have the time to greet this scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested in any of my first order of business, rendezvous with Ishtola in Ildashire. Okay, let's go to Ildashire then. Okay, so we're gonna meet this scholar, which is from one of the children of Baldesion, and is very smart people. They're gonna try and help us find our friends that died in the first season, and we have reason to believe that they're actually not dead, which I'm pretty sure they're not. So in betwixt all of this, we're also looking for our friends. So there's multiple stories going on at the same time. Ah, Frosty, it's good to see you. I confess I had assumed your business in enemy Reese would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Voldemort go well? How do you know about that? As well as it can be expected, she must discuss her proposal. What of our Charlayan guest? Has he arrived yet? Yeah, where is he? She has, but when I explained that you wouldn't be joining us, she asked if it might use the intervening time to explore. Okay, so she's exploring since I okay, well, we'll just find her. Where's she at? Where am I? Okay, she's right there. Gotcha. This way? This way. What the heck is she doing out here? Okay, let's wait for her here. Let's wait for her. Look at the beauty of this game too. It's such a Final Fantasy game. You could tell by just the mountains and everything. You can tell right away this is a Final Fantasy game. That's Ishtola, by the way. There she is. Isn't she pretty? Her eyes lost her color, so her eyes are pure white now.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Oh, I like her. She's cool.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves.
You know her?
Pray, allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss.
Pleasure's all mine.
And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieur himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
Haha. They know each other. There's something going on here.
We, Miss Kryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
Was that
It
it?
was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Kryle.
Ah, what could he have said?
For what? I haven't finished yet.
Ah!
Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Uh-oh.
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion.
Wait,
when
what did
pressing
he
matters
say?
do not demand our undivided attention.
What did he say, though? She's so cute, isn't she? She's adorable, dude. Yeah, those are adults. There's a race called Lalafell in this game, and they're like, they're short like that.
A bit much.
But they're adults.
But better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking. Right.
Thank you, Jen.
On to more pressing matters.
You're a
Finding
10, Jen.
Nymphilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually.
Uh-oh.
Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea.
Well, Pancreas is stuck in the aether. I don't know why people are not thinking of
assuming
this.
Tancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Ooh, so Thancred is
Then what
next.
are you waiting for?
I call him Pancreas.
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Oh, we know Matoya. We've been to
Then
her.
let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in...
Yeah, we can do that. Hi, Judd. Ooh. Alright, to Matoya's then? I hope they don't make me walk there. Just put me there, dude. Just put me there. Of course they wouldn't. Of course they wouldn't put me there. I mean, I'd do well to get... Ah, crap. I'm gonna try and get the attunements, the aetherites. What am I looking at with these aetherites? Let's see. Aether currents, and as is the Sea of the Clouds. Churning mists, and... No, it's not here. Wait. Is it the Sea of Clouds? No. It's the Dravanians, isn't it? Yeah. It is. Fudge. No, I can't fast travel here, Judd. I can't. Like, the closest I can get is... Actually, I don't think there... Is there aether currents here? Or can I actually travel here? think there are aether currents here. Okay, we found one. Currently, 655 yalms to the east. 50 yalms to the east, you say? Okay, let's go find it. Yeehaw, dragon, let's go! Yeehaw, baby! What, 500, 627 to the east? The east is that way. I'm riding my dragon. This dragon is supposed to be able to fly. The thing is, you need to collect all these currents, the aetherite currents, in every... I need to collect all of these in this area to be able to fly here. So that's why I'm not able to fly right now. To the east is this way. We look at 337 yalms. You don't think it's on there, right? I'm gonna fall, though. Will I be able to climb? Shoot. I'm on the wrong side of history here, buddy. Ah, crap. Yalms is like feet. Yeah, it's kind of equivalent to feet. There's not a way up, is there? No, there isn't. Actually there is through the side there. It won't even let me jump, though. Let's see. Can I jump from here, mayhap? Mayhaps? It won't let me. I have to circle this. Ah, crap. You know what? It won't even let me do it. You know what? Let's go to Ildeshire. I'll just exit out this door. I exited out the wrong door. Well, the right door, because I had to meet her, but that's the way they took me, but... I need to go out this here door. The door to the door to the other side. Okay. So I went out that way, right? So now I'm going out this way. Oh yeah, DJ? In this game? Or are you talking about this game or any other game or what? 42 yalms southeast. I'm going southeast, so I'm in the right track. 306 yalms. Okay. $223 to the east. It's gonna be on the side here. This is a fate. Okay. Okay, 148. It should be very close by here. There it is. I see it already. See that? I have to get all of those. The problem is some of them are hidden behind quests, right? Let's see if we pick up on another one. Nah, there's no currents. There's no currents anymore. Alright, so let's go meet... I don't think I can go through the middle here, can I? Okay, you can't go there at all. Alright, sounds good. Let's go back then. Final Fantasy 7. Oh yeah. Yeah, in this game you can fly. Yeah, you can definitely fly. You just have to... You have to collect some things before you can fly. The disarmed. I'm wondering if any of these have any aethers. No. Does he have any aether? Yeah, there. You see that? Aether current. That means that I have to complete this quest to get the aether current from him. And some of them Let me see if this guy, the pick of the bunch, no? Just let me just make sure I saw this right, no. But any of these guys can have it. If it has a blue mark like that, it means that you get a reward. It means it unlocks something in the game for you. So doing blue quests is kind of important. Wondrous Tales, okay. Well, I think that's pretty much it. Look, see how that guy has a bike? I have a wagon. Okay, let's go see Matoya. On our way to Matoya. Let's make sure there's no more aether currents in the world here. No? No more. Okay, let's make our way all the way down there, eh? All the way here. You would think you could just go straight, but actually... Whoa, take it easy. Let's go this way. I'm going the wrong way already. Okay, there's a quest here. There might be an aetherite here, so I'm gonna... See how there's a blue quest here? There it is. There might be a current here. I'm just gonna make sure it's not one. No, it's not one. It's just gonna unlock a dungeon for me. Yeah, that one unlocks a dungeon for me. I have a dragon! Did you see that? I have a Midgard Sauron. Okay, we unlocked a new location, which is good. See this dungeon here? See this dungeon? Had I done that quest, it unlocks this dungeon for me, and eventually I'll have to do it, I guess, but I don't have to do it right now. This is stuff that I can do on my own. How are you? How are you, Frog? How was Kat's drawing? I wasn't able to stop by, unfortunately. I did see when she was playing, I was there when she was playing just the other day. She was playing a game, right? I don't remember what it was, but I was there. It's Crash Bandicoot, I think. Okay, we gotta go on this side of the bridge. So you would think you'd go straight this way down, but this is all cliffside. You have to go around and go in a cave. There's a cave on the side here. Alright, there's a cave right there. You'll see. See that? See that? That's a cave. She did play Crash. Yeah, I was there. I was there. Wait. I don't think this is the cave. I'm in the wrong cave. Is that the cave? Yeah, this is the cave here. Okay, now I'm in the right cave. It's frog enough, everybody. Frog enough. There's Curly. Let's see what Lady Matoya has to say.
Oh, is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Nah.
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Cryo, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our Order's headquarters and the Isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power.
Mm-hmm.
I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
What, she's a warrior of light?
Croyle, you too possess the echo.
She has the echo.
Well, yes, of course I do.
What do you mean, of course I do?
Our Order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
Wow, I had no idea either.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
Okay.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
The crystal eye, you say?
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance. But never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear.
Oh.
To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light.
What, Matoya too?
But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
Where's my crystal? I don't have a crystal. They never gave me a crystal.
Of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul, their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
So what's my predisposition?
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya. Then let us begin.
So it's very interesting that she said, this is genius. This is genius. So because this crystal was formed by Hydaelyn. Now, Hydaelyn is the mother crystal. We've seen her a few times. She's a gigantic crystal. If you don't know Final Fantasy lore, crystals are like deities and gods. They're the creators of the world, and everything began with the crystals. This has always been like a trope in Final Fantasy games, even numbered Final Fantasy games, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can count. Anyways. And it's always been a theme, and in this game is no different, where the crystal is called Hydaelyn. She's called basically the mother, the goddess, whatever, and she bestows some of her children with the gift of the Echo, which I've spoken a little bit about, where kind of just gives you a little bit of power, a little bit of her power of light, And it manifests, apparently, I'm just learning this, it manifests in different ways for people. She has a connection with souls where she can, it's not like she can speak the language of other people or other animals or anything. It's just that she feels through her echo, she can feel the emotions they feel, therefore discerning what they're trying to say, do, or whatever it is that's going on. That's a very useful ability, right? Also, they said that this crystal was formed in a prior umbral calamity, which always when there is an umbral calamity, and I think we're on the seventh one or eighth one now, or ninth even, I don't even remember, but what happens is Heidelin always calls champions or warriors of light, right? And I guess Matoya was one of them alongside Louis Soir, who she called the Old Coop there, which was her friend. He died in the defense of the kingdom against Bahamut. Anyways, so this crystal was created some time ago in the prior umbral calamity, which means that the crystal therefore is more pure than the ones made today, because Heidelin was stronger back then. And we know that Heidelin is losing her power slowly, but we don't know why. Like, it's never been told to, but that's so cool. So the crystals were more pure back then because Heidelin's power was greater. And over time, Heidelin, the mother crystal, has been losing power, and we have no idea why.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al.
Oh, that place. I've been there.
It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search.
Right. Yeah, we've talked to them. We know them. Another game I wish they would bring back a platform is Castlevania. Yeah, Castlevania has been a dead series for a while, huh? Dead, you know, quote unquote, just kind of like forgotten, really. Not really, but they haven't been doing any Castlevania games, right, DJ? Like, when was the last time a Castlevania game even came out, right? The Foots of Som Al. It's the first place I came to in Heaven's Guard. Well, second place. Oh, come on. What are they talking about? You're not Creeley? I have already prepared several sketches with Dunkrit for that. Okay, so they're doing sketches and asking people to look for them, for him. This is impressive. You drew him from memory? A skill I acquired some years I no longer remember. I learned how to draw. Like, I draw super realistic stuff. I don't even remember how I did it. I propose we split to two pairs. Ishtola and I will acquire the outlying encampments while Frosty and Curlia question the residents of the there. Okay. Alright, you guys go ahead and we'll question the people. Has he matured? Yeah, he's matured. I like Cryle. Cryle is cool. I'm always like beholden with Lalafell because most of the Lalafell have been evil. Like legit. Have you seen this man? We don't care for him very much, but we gotta find him regardless. Yeah, his name is Pancreas. Not seen him around? Alright, well. That's one missed. There's Krill. Have you seen this man march up? Marschamp. Yes, have you seen Pancreas? I call him Pancreas. I don't know, it's just because I don't like his name, so I call him Pancreas. Can't say I know his face. Is someone yeah, you don't know him? You don't know the face? I heard, I didn't mean to skip that actually. I was right clicking. I actually did not mean to skip that. Hey, Grimold. My boy Grimold. A Huron men. We're not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river, to the west of. I don't need to read the directions because the map will tell me where to go. But they still put it in text. Like, I don't know. They still put it in text. I have found him, Krilly. Just beyond the river to the west. Let's go. Hop on my dragon. Hop on my dragon. You can ride my dragon. Which way am I going? We're going north. The north. We fight for the north. We love the north. The north never forgets. For the northerners. I fight for the north. Wish that I could fly. Oh, wish that I could fly. I think it's best to go this way. I think it's gonna be blocked on the other side. Let's go through the river. The north remembers. Have you watched Game of Thrones? Yeah. Yeah, I watched Game of Thrones. You are my queen. I don't want it, Danny. I don't want it. You are my queen. You're my queen. You love that show? Yeah, I was just watching it not too long ago. That's why it's kind of like in my brain. You are my friend. Na 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 na, my long lost friend. Oh, the distance. Thank you, my friend. I know you know my day. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. There they are. Given accessible locations ideal for a hunting game, but is risky to their visitors. Okay. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Huron hunter, with whom no one is familiar. Though none chanced to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. Okay. So you have her. By the way, a Hurium is a normal human, right? It's the same race as I am. It's a Hurim. It means it just looks human. That's all it is. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding the Vath trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of shaking a Tailfeather, in the fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. You're implying that Thancred sent a Vath to market in his stead. Why would he not go himself? He's trying to hide. If you recall on yourself in raid from the life's immersion as naked as your name day, it is a scene I shall never forget. Oh shoot. We did see her naked. Is it now? Well, I was pleased to see. I mean that it was a simple statement of fact. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. Yeah, it could be. In any case, if he had dealings with the Vath, they should be able to tell us now, yeah? Quite right, Curly. Quite right. Alright, to the Vath it is. I didn't think I'd deal with those mosquitoes again. No, those not the mosquitoes. The Nath are different. The Nath are the... Yeah, it's the mosquitoes, right? Yeah. We were waiting for all we know, Thancred was... it's the mosquito people, right? I might be confusing my races. We must go to see in the Vath right away. Come along, everyone. Come along. Well, come along. Come along. You come along. Why do I have to come along? Speakest thou? Yeah, those are the mosquito people. Yeah, because the Vath, I remember now. The Vath are the ones who are not part of the hive mind. Because there's the Vath, they're mosquito people, but they're like abnormal mosquito people. They can't like... They because the actual mosquito people, the select ones, the upper ones, they can read, they're like ants, they speak like with their minds, and these, excuse me, these cannot do that. So they're considered outcasts. Click, click. Great hunters, we welcome once more to Loth's Vast. What do you seek this day? We seek a man of whom we are told you may have had a certain dealings. This man. How curious. The hunter's tired of godly support and pursue mortal prey. No, he is not prey, but a friend, long missing. Click, click. Good. He is friends to the Vath as well. One with whom we have traded many times. Truly. And you are quite certain of what it was this man? There is no doubt. The fleshly clothing and skins come to us from Sol Mal, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade. And in exchange, we tended his wounds. He bought us some flesh. So skilled a hunter he was. Much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. Oh, he's gonna look like one of you? And where is he now? Click, gone to Loth's Gnath. Not long ago, when he heard of the One Mind had summoned our god once more. Ah, shoot. Oh, Ravana is returned? Oh, not that fool. The Dafnir did say that the Nath had grown as before. But what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Exactly, why is he even going there by himself? He's gonna get killed. Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart. But we must hasten to our comrade's side. Oh, go, great hunters, lest the Nath claim him as a sacrifice. Click, click. By the way, the click, click sound is his feet. If you look at his feet, they're like, what's the name? They're like stilts, right? They're like stilts. So, yeah. He has wooden feet. That's why when they move a little bit, it goes click, click, click. They make this click sound when they're walking. Yeah, it's quite funny. Gong, gong. I have to go due south. Let's due south. You never gone fishing? Really, Green Squid? You've never gone fishing? Huh. I fished quite a bit. It's kind of fun fishing. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge, I went the wrong way. Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh shoot, I was definitely going the wrong way. I can't get out this way, can I? Oh, actually I can. Okay, nice. Let's make sure I'm going the right way this time. Any aether currents here? Yeah, Yalm's to the northwest. I'll come back for it. How many do I have left here? Dude, there's so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sheesh. Brother man, where am I going, brother man? I'm going the wrong way, dude. Open your eyes, Link. I'm just wasting time. Open your eyes, Link. Come on, Midgard Sorum, you can do this. You're the freaking Papa Dragon. Give me a break. King of Dragons, beyond Bahamut, the Midgard Sorum. Good night, Robert. Good night, buddy. You have a good night, sir. What in the world of air? What does this mean? Oh, this is the wrong... Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Barry, I went the wrong way, Barry. I went the wrong way. Barry, I went the mother flippin' wrong way, Barry. I was going the right way, and then I was like, why am I going the wrong way? And then I was going because the two quests looked similar. And then I was lost. And lost I was. And many mistakes did I make. Am I at 270? 270. That's right, baby, 270. Put some respect on the name. 270, baby. I know. What's a community effort? Especially not... What? One of my favorite Final Fantasy musics of all time. This is a classic, right? Yeah, absolutely a classic. You played Final Fantasy VI, right, Frog? You're well versed in the arts of Final Fantasy. What's cooking? Good looking? Talking about yourself? What's going on, man? What's going on, Noctis? There they are, down there. Is it that, or... Yeah, I think that's them. Again, I can't fly. You know the OST and bits of the story. Fair enough. I did play Final Fantasy VI in the channel not too long ago. People loved it. Most people, wow, we had a lot of people like connecting to it. I was very happy to see. Very happy to see that. There's a lot of people were connecting to it. Who's next? Nasty place. Hogwarts Legacy is a good game. Hogwarts Legacy is a good game. I recommend it. It's an open world. It's a lot like...
Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
It's an open world, is what I can say to you. No, he did. The Warrior of Darkness. The Warrior of Darkness. Yeah, I loved Hogwarts. I played it here. I loved it too. The Warriors of Darkness. Is he gonna laugh? Oh no, we're both... What the heck?
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever!
No way. You're no way. There's no way. This is the guy... Are these the original Warriors of Light? These are the guys that fought Bahamut. This is the guy that shows up in... This is the guy that shows up in the trailers. This is the guy that shows up in the trailers with the axe and the hair. And they say they're defying the Ash, so they took over their bodies.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not!
The light, the Blade of Light. How did he conjure it with all the heroes? You need
So
all the
you are the
heroes of
Warrior of
light to
Light.
conjure.
The savior of Eorzea.
They all saw it.
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner. What with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Why is he so mad? Yeah, this is the guy from the trailers.
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
Mm-hmm.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Oh! Oh! Pistola! Oh! 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 Bro! What? What? Who? Oh, it's Yagiri. It's Giria. The woman we say, yeah. Oh, Thancred. Never mind. He's a viper now. That's so sick. It's Thancred. Assassin. Oh. Assassin versus Marauder. Who is this? A healer? White mage?
Not very sporting of you to interrupt, but so be it.
How did I get my butt kicked by this girl? This guy?
Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
Wow. That was sick. What? And they killed the summon. Thancred. Did he age? The Aether aged him.
Thancred, are you all right?
Did he age?
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive.
Oh, you missed the sickest scene, Savage. Oh, you missed such a cool scene, dude. Freaking, we met the Warriors of Darkness. We met the Warriors of Darkness, we fought, and then Pancreas showed up and fought them too. Rewind the tape.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then, had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
So he's not older. Okay, he looks
If nothing
older.
else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
Of course, like who else?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
You.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors
Ravana,
of
oh
darkness.
Nana.
It is only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
Yeah, they're the Warriors of Darkness, yeah.
Glimpse the leader's past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
They're possessed.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Well, they have the Echo. Of course, they were Warriors of Light. They're the old Warriors of Light of the last generation. And they should be stronger than us because Hydaelyn's power was stronger back then. I mean, I don't know if it still lingers in them or not. I don't know if that's how it works, but... Very interesting. The Warriors of Darkness, blessed with the power of the Echo and driven to put down primals, despite the declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard of an attempt to recruit them to our cause, of course. Our cult knows such adventures. And I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. No, of course not. These guys are formed recently. Let me see. What if... Hey, Chev? I can only see one way. The only reason we might have not heard of them is that they either were trapped somewhere or they were sealed. I'm gonna guess they were in the moon. Why do I say that? Because that's where we saw the freaking the guy in white speak to him in the moon. Bahamut came from the stars. Bahamut came from the stars. Final Fantasy is no stranger to space stuff, right? Final Fantasy is no stranger to space. Like, they don't mind putting people on the moon. Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 7. They don't mind taking people to space. I would dare say that these guys were trapped on the moon. And that's the source of their anger. Deprived of Hydaelyn's blessing. Wow. It could be. I could be right. Ah, the memories. It seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that the band of merry men and women had killed the god. No, we know that there were other warriors of light. We forgot about them, remember? I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers has been traveling the land slaying primals without our knowledge. Which would imply gross negligence on our part. Speculations will avail us not. There is far too much we don't know. No, something is not right. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Americ's invitation. Fair thinking. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. Okay. Wait, Memphilea's missing? Yeah, she's missing. I thought she escaped with Frosty. Nah, she turned back. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened. She did escape with me, but then she turned back because Hydaelyn talked to her. Hydaelyn talked to her, and I couldn't talk I didn't hear what Heidelin said to her. Hey, Eddie! What's going on, my friend Eddie? Okay, well this means I have to go here. What's going on, Eddie? How you feeling, man? The Warriors of Darkness. The dark side of the moon. The light side of the moon and the dark side of the moon. It makes sense. The dark side of the moon, the light side of the moon. The darkness and the light. They were trapped on the moon. It makes sense. Somehow they got stuck up there because freaking Bahamut came in a ball in Meteor. You know, like it's some kind of Kinder Egg or some. Enjoy FF14, it might pick it up. Nice! Go for it. I had not thought to see you again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vidofnir, but I was not here that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who would have been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low. Truly. Once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand. Another? Revelation upon revelation, regardless. It is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But it no longer matter. I have tidings for thee as well. Oh, you have an answer? Yes? As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. Raise Velgar! She's talking about Raise Velgar, right? For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge peace. Thy king betrayed. Such was my lot until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth, she wrapped herself in a dream. Yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought. For justice she sinned. For redemption she sacrificed. And became as light. To follow one's heart. To have faith in one's convictions. Be it for weal, or be it for woe. Such is the folly and the glory of man. And of dragon. Ooh. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you, who walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Ermek's invitation. Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer, and I will convey your words to our allies without them. Genki, welcome in, Genki. Hi, Genki. Oh, Genki. I heard I missed you in the VA the other night. Hi, Papa. Oh, Papa, you're here? It is happening, Isali. Would that you had been here to see it. Yeah, this is what she wanted all along. So for peace between the dragons and men, she committed sins. She killed people in the name of justice. And she paid the ultimate price, unfortunately.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
Oh no. He's gonna kill you. He's gonna stab you, dude. No.
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emeric was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
Dang. That's crazy, dude.
Honorable men, who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men, whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
Gosh dang, man, he's okay. He's okay, right? He's okay. Yeah, when I saw that dude, I knew he was gonna stab him. Yeah, it took the shock out of me because I knew, yeah, he's gonna get stabbed. Like it was so predictable there. I mean, it's drastic and it's shocking, but I mean, you could tell it was gonna happen as soon as I saw that guy. Feeling almost normal. Thank you, JJ. Almost normal, huh? What's not normal? He's okay, right? I don't think he died, man. That was on his stomach, right? It was like, it was about an inch in, right? As soon as we would do peace. Let's not keep Sarah America. Oh, we don't know yet. Yes, quite well. Forgive me if you have given me a rather lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Dravanians and our friends are nowhere to be found. It would seem there is no end to our troubles. Of course, we can face head on, one at a time. Yeah, that's what we've been doing. Pray do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure. At one of its more triumphant moments, despite our recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them for the very... Dude, I want to check on Aramaic, okay? I get it. You're not feeling good. I get it. We gotta go. Thankred. Thanks. Thanks, Thankred. Sorry, guys. I don't like that guy very much. Thankred is not one of mine. Never been a big fan of him. How is he? How is he? Lucia, tell me, how is he? Oh no. He's dead, isn't he? No, he's alive. He's alive. Even Hilda's here. You have returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. I please me to inform that Volfenir accepts the Aramaics invitation. She has? Those are glad tidings indeed. However, would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. He died? He didn't die. I sleeping off a knife to the gut. What happened? Will he live? Surgeons tell me he will, make a full recovery. But had Lord Edmond and Lord Arturiel not been at hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, the building all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flames. We've been dousing the fires, but for every one we put out, it seems that 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. Oh my gosh, this is so crazy. Everything's going to crap. It's plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there'll be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Yeah, I'll bring these people to justice. Then let us be out. Oh my gosh. What do you know? What do you know? 5,000 experience, that's nothing, dude. The flames are spreading, we must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found, the suspects must be identified, right? Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhap there is a pattern. Mayhap. If there is, we may have to discern it. First have been reported throughout the city in both the pillars and the foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it is best to divide our forces. Yourself and okay, it doesn't matter which ones. As you wish, mayhap Tataru can be of assistance as well. Well, where is Tataru? Meaning Frosty will get to the pillars, or they'll like me up there. They'll like me up there. Only question is, was the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? Who? Tancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And may I say, what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. I'll bet. The name's Hilda, a Scion, eh? There I was thinking I found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. That will remain here to coordinate the fire engine. Okay. They're coordinating how to put out the fires while we go out and try to find who is setting up these fires. While we could begin by strafing through the charred rubble of the questioning, random passerby in my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know the things there should be not. Okay, so we gotta talk to someone. Lord Emamelian of the Four Thames, lover of women and wine. Though neither care for him that much, they say they could gossip or share. Okay, so we'll start with him. Let's go. Who said? We don't know, JJ. We know it's a faction that is upset over finding out the truth, because they don't like Aramaic. They probably think he's usurping the throne because all of the knights are gone. So it could be one of the high clergy, right? That's the most. It could be one of the high clergy. It's someone of prominence for sure. I would say it's one of the high clergy of Ishgard, right? Wait, where is it? Yeah, so they kind of looking for vengeance, or they don't probably screwed up their lives. Oh, there he is, Emamelian. Well, if it isn't Frosty, dearest friend, yes, move on. Carry on now, carry on. Ah, yes, the arson's dreadfully business that, and awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we doubled our guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile go up in flames, no. In any case, if you're wondering why the hoplawn is awash with refugees, these lower levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Emeric's orders. From what I hear, remarkable man. Not even a knife to the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old girl, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to Hopland while you conduct your inquiries. Okay, let's go. Wait a moment. I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old girl. I will have you know, my heart yearns for but one rose. Berkeley, though she might be. Did you hitting on me at a time like this? Since you remain... Okay. I don't know. For our next step, I suggest we devise our efforts. While you question the refugees of Hopland Frosty, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? Uh-oh. You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in the unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? He's so gonna hit on her. He's so gonna hit on her. We knows this. He's so gonna hit on her, bro. Okay, let's go to the pillars. To the pillars then, men. To the pillars. Onward we must. It's a lot of running around. Ishgard is so nice. Isn't that right, JJ? Ah, but of course. This guy's high clergy. Vault priest. Come, my brothers and sisters, there is food and shelter enough for all in the Baliscal. Halon's blessing be upon you, Father. I confess we are not sure if it should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Emeric. And the Dravanians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Yep, he definitely has something to do. You require succor as well, miss. I require you shut your filthy mouth. Alright, you're no Legolas. You're no Legolas. So Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on for too long. Would that I could do something to aid in your research, but I have a duty for these poor souls. Farewell. May the Fury guide your steps. Whoa, TWC, did you hear what I said? Whoa. Frosty said a thing. Whoa, man, whoa. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window. And then there was smoke everywhere, and it was so hot, and I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I just suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm's just getting better after all. Okay. That's all you can tell me? That's all you can tell me. Very well then. Very well then, good sir. Oz was one of the first homes to be claimed. I didn't see how the fire began. I was only when I heard the neighbors shouting that I looked outside to saw the flames. We barely escaped with our clothes on our backs. We are the church's generosity, and I don't know what we'd do. Yeah, the church is I think the church is the one that set your house on fire, not gonna lie, Missy. I think the church is what actually set your house on fire. I'm just saying. You've seen things? I've definitely seen things for sure. Can I not go down? Yes, I can. Wow, imagine if I landed on that thing. Dude! Imagine if I landed like butt first, like surprise stick. Like surprise sticky. That's a sticky situation, get it? I would have been stuck in a stick. I almost landed like butt first on this. Oh god. That would have been horrible. Anything to share? Nah. They saw someone with a pouch. Okay. Ah, screw it. Phooey. Ah, phooey. Where's my crystal? There we go. Okay, let's search the room. Oh, there she is. Wonder if they found any information. Mayhap? We found the guy. Ah, Frosty, I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained the suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present when the fires broke out. We wished to have words, he did not, so we insisted. Let me go, dang it! You've got the wrong men! Then who did it? You reek of oil. And are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose, but tell me, there's awesome pay well. I'm a victim, you imbecile. Look at me. Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet Morgrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but then these highborn types barely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you a rabbit and begged us to put you down. But that's what it is. He's the one who told me to keep going. Oh, he confessed. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I'd left it behind, tried to, with all my heart, said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me. He came to me. And there you have it, Hilda. Sweetest our friend here to the congregation. Who is he, though? Yeah, he confessed. Basically. I mean, that was a full-blown confession right there. That was incredible, Thancred. But how did you know he would confess? Well, I have seen his life troubled soul manipulated by men of power and wield it as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And if our captive have called your bluff, must we entertain hypotheticals? True. Alright, thank you. He basically, he used the old trick, right? He said, oh, we caught your master, and he confessed, and he said, he didn't confess, but he said he would be glad if we killed you. So you're just a dog to him. And then he was like, no! He was the one who told me to do it! He was the one who did it! He's not, his hands are not clean! And it's like, thanks for the confession, man. Thanks for telling me, bro. Idiot. Where am I going? I'm just running about. I'm running about, eh? Running about nowhere. Do you fancy some chocolate? Do you? Alright then, get on up here then. What? Go on then. On you go. Let's see what she has to say. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak. Though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his matter, he will soon tell us what he knows on any other. Okay. Oh, Lord, the Sun. Artoil. First Commander, yeah? Ah, Lord Artoil. Have you come to see your father? He's attending Sir Aramaic in his chambers at present. I am. I bid me train the slave. Okay. Do not let me detain you, and thank you for the kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must be do this part. Would that I could do more. I think he's kind of suspicious, huh? He just gave me some suspicion. What do we have here? Slaying coffer, accessories, and accessories of fending. Slaying. I don't think I'm gonna be needing any of it. I should have taken the money. I don't know why I took that. I should have taken the money. I should have taken the money. Sounds good, Barry. Sounds good.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
There he is.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Oh no.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
Oh crap.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
Oh no, they took the vault?
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond.
It's a coup. It's a coup by the high
refugees
priest.
hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Ridiculous! I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Yeah.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
Oof, we're gonna raid the vault again? Yeah, the high priest took him. They can't...
We are in your debt.
I call him the high priest. He's not... I don't know if that's actually his name, but...
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Oh no.
Your assistance is most welcome.
He looks
Lord
at the father.
To arms then, friends.
He's giving me sussy vibes, dude. He's giving me sussy vibes, dude. I don't know what it is about him. Artriol, he's giving me sussy vibes. I don't know why. I just feel a yuck about him. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I could be completely wrong, but he's giving me a wrong, yucky vibe. Yeah, the Vault 2.0, pretty much, Jen. We will enter the Basilica silently via this gate. I was wondering, why are we not storming? Yeah, we're not storming from the front. It makes sense. There are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. I am told one claimed to have served under Thornton 7th. Might be the same as true of the rest. Might the same be true of the rest? Given the swiftness in which they seized by control of the vault, I think it highly likely yes, which means that they may as well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be as it may, we have no choice but to press on, Lord Artoirel. You are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? Like his brother. We're no strangers to the battlefield, Sir Aymeric. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. Halon as my witness. Halon is a god of this world, so you know. We will bring these. It's like a deity, they say. You know, the god of fury, right? May the fury be with you, they say. These fanatics to justice. Yeah. Well said, my lord friends. Follow me. Nah, something's amiss here, man. Something's funky. There's something funky about this, dude. Something is funky. Lord Aymeric the Blue. I love Aymeric. He's one of my favorites. To battle, friends! Onward! Hurrah! Wait, I can't attack anyone. What the fudge? These heretics will be brought to justice. Ora! Hi hi! Dasha! Shai! Sha 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 sha! Shai! Sha shai! I'm being dramatic. You know I'm being dramatic. Yeah, well, one of the refugees, Aymeric's. Dude, Aymeric, what a beast. You must hurry. The others were taken elsewhere by Sir Simonard, okay. Sir Simonard. So this is indeed the work of the Archbishop's former what? Former servants. Yeah, it's the priests. Yeah, I knew it was. It's the high clerics, the ones that serve the Archbishop. Of course they're not gonna let their minds are corrupted. We were right, JJ, we were right. Onward, friends, for victory! Hoorah! Hoorah! Secure the hostage, Frosty. Leave the others to us. Boss.
Down with you!
Onward we go! They're trying to kill the hostage. Mothers. Pig. You offer them a home saying to help them, and then in the end you're just trying to kill them. May the fury affect your butt. May the fury destroy your butthole. Good night, DJ. Is there the other somewhere? It all has happened so quickly. Yeah, I get it. Open this gate. Open this freaking gate. Come here, fiends. Set up.
You underestimate me.
You want to see the yay? Here we go. Oh boy. Gonna be the guy. Sir Simonard, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. The word of a heretic and a kingslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the Archbishop. Not scared of your knights. Like you, Sir Aymeric, I am a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive of the Fury's judgment. So it is to be a trial then, Lord Artorial Frosty. Leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simornard. Aymeric, you're hurt. I think he's gonna die. No, he's hurt. He's hurt though. Dude, he's taking a beating. Kill these. I'll be back. I promise. I'll be back. Wait, where am I going? Do I need to go up or? I need to go up. Rescue the hostages. Should be down here. Sir Jamie. Well, we did kill our father. We had to though. He was trying to kill everybody. These knights, I shall put them down. Hurrah! Is this what you call honorable men? Killing innocent people? Is this what you call honor? Then you call us heretics. I have you, milady. I'll fix you up. There must be more nearby. Where? Do not know where. They're over there. They're over there. Hurrah! Kill the scum. Oh no, she's hurt. Yay. Get it! You okay, madame? I think we saved the refugees. 506, there's more. Oh no, there's more. Oh no. Which way are they? Where is it? Where are they at? Where are they at? Oh no, guys. I think I see. There she is. quickly. That's not them. That's Alfie Nud holding them back. Where could they be? I failed them. I don't know where they're at. I don't know. I just don't know where they're at. Dude, I've gone everywhere. We failed. Yeah, I wasted a lot of time looking for them. I didn't realize that I was gonna be looking for things. I know where 2 of them are, but there's more. Could be that they're that way, but I don't think so. Dang. Kingslayer.
Down with you!
Got him. Okay. Alright, we've just been doing things that we've done already, right? And so now we're back to where we were. Okay, we can skip this. Yay. Yeah! Look at the damage. This way. Nothing that way, I don't think. Oh, actually, there is something that way. I think that's what I missed, was that there. I think I forgot to save that one. Forgot to remove the shackles out of the other one. Uh-oh. Ooh, there's a lot of one. There's a lot of them.
This knight does not yield!
Let's go. Yay! Got him. Yeah, just to be a little quicker. It wasn't the hostages, it was... oh, the last one is here. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I got the... I had to save was Aramaic. I got it all wrong. I think that's all of them. What? He took her... Okay, he took her upstairs. This is gonna be the final fight, right?
Where is he? Where is he?
Thank you, Chris. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Of course.
Come no closer!
You call yourself a priest, Freaking dog of a man.
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
Oh, shoot. Dang. You cast a spell or something.
What? But I...
No. Okay.
Vidafne!
Wow. This is perfect to... This is what they needed, to see kindness from the dragons.
Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment?
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
People see. They see how a dragon saved a human. The first step in reconciliation. I want to see what happened to the priest, dude. I want to see what happened to the priest. Tell me you pushed him out. Where is he?
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
Ooh.
From Gracefelder.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
Oh, shoot.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Maybe not.
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
Wow.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one.
Of course.
The people will not soon forget this day.
This is what we needed, yeah.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich?
Hmm.
Will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers?
Well, the fight is within you, yeah.
After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for lasting peace with the Dravanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own.
Yeah, so let's fight the dragons again. That's the answer. Bro, God almighty. No, I know, I get what he's saying, but Jesus Christ, then what do you propose? So we let them kill us. We let them kill us then. Yeah, let your brothers kill you. That's gonna be a better death. We fight for survival, man. It's what it is. If they want to kill us, out of a lie, then we have no chance with the
I see
fight.
much of Horsefon you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
That was a big statement. That was a big statement. Welcome back. There's something up with that guy, dude. You could see like the dragon still. I forget her name. Vidnoff. Welcome back, Barry. It's had a day of stress, yeah. I think it's fair to say that it timed her departure rather less well than her arrival, right? Well, time scarcely does it justice, but one moment later and would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ishgardens, who yet harbored doubts, will take these events to heart and accept the truth as Sir America's words. 'Tis only meet that I inform of what has occurred here if you have not need for the departure in manner. Okay. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. The Rising Stones, man, we were there like, how long ago was it that we were in the Rising Stones? I wish it would. Tell me, this Tancred seemed quite well to you. Nah, he doesn't seem very well, no. He held his own in the vault. He got on well enough with Hilda. I'm not sure how to put it into words, but... Do you sense it too? A subtle change. Imperceptible to most. I myself did not notice it at first, but upon closer examination I saw that his etheric flow has been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate Aether has been compromised. Simply put, Tancred may no longer be able to wield magics. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still more than speculation until I have proof they speak worth of it. Frosty, I think you're getting it close to a dungeon I can join for you. Okay. Right then, I maybe won't make it. I'm gonna take a break too, Barry. Whoops. I might not be able to get there. Da, 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 da. It's a dungeon? You say? To the Fortong. To the Fortong Manor. I'm 2 quests away? Oh, not too bad.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Right. Something's gonna happen.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
What happened?
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
I don't use shields though. It's one like it's like a Horsefont shield. Hey, Volt.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house.
Okay.
Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince Houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
Sure, your brother is interested. A knight lives to serve? I wouldn't say that.
But then I thought of my brother. A knight lives to serve, to aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You are a sister to Horsefont. Will you be a sister to me as well? Come, Manelaine. There's much to be done. For Father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
He's not happy.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Okay.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
Count Edmond, he's the one who wrote all of this. Wow. I don't want none of this. Give me money. Oh. This is thy proof. The Garum Oracles. Apocrypha. What? It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning, and the path we have been set upon. What's that? Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. The sister? That was Alfinet's sister. That was Alfinet's sister, right? Hey, Full Metal. Hi. And she said, hey, beautiful. Wait, who? Me? Are you talking to me? Well, everyone has their orders. The masks will attack soon. As all units are in position, the Imperials won't know what hit them. Papalymo. I fear it would be bloody. By Railgar, it's... Oh wait, that's Ilda! I was reading this like all... Of course you, Frosty. Oh, thank you. No, me. Jen. Hogging all the love. Why, Railgar? This is Ida and Papalymo. They're alive. We cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities. What are they doing? I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them. Every one. What the heck is freaking Ida and Papalymo? They're all alive. I knew they were all alive. Of course they're all alive. Receives a film naming Hooray Boulder and the Coltonet regarding Bamin, Hoy Boulder, and Coltonet. As something happened. We found them. We found Minfilia's mom. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned of the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship, Linza Lolminza. It should be arriving any moment now. I know easy to forget how useful link pearls aren't, isn't it? Yes, but when they work, I mean, I don't mind being spied on, right? Quite. But what wonderful news. To think that our reunion is close at hand. We found two more. We're just missing Minfilia. I think her mom might know something about where she's at, right? The mom might know something? Perhaps? Sorry. Pleasure to see you too, Alfined. Aha! Ah, Thancred and Krillia, what brings you two of you here? Krillia and I have been looking into track down Minfilia. And we may just have found the answer. Uh-oh. Frosty, when you were fleeing Ul'dah with Minfilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before we parted ways, yes? Well, assuming this is true, I see no reason to suspect that it is not. It seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all quite hypothetical, but I propose that such an intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the ether, or ripple if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found, the battleground where Frosty felled the Ultima weapon, and the site of my personal Egomony? Egomony? What's Egomony mean? Frosty, is your phone plugged in? What do you mean is my phone plugged in? You got your dog's DNA tests back? He's 50% Rottweiler, then Lab, Retriever, Terrier. Dang. That's a lot. Battling you now? Nice, Full Metal. I have a proven knack for subterfuge. Subterfuge? And I'm confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Krilly while the patrols pass. Okay. Besides, if you and Frosty come along, you will see the Flaming Grains homecoming. Mm-hmm. When you put it like that, very well. We'll trust you in your plan. We'll let them do it. We'll leave them to it. This data we'll use to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry, of course. Satoru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrade's return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Lominzum docks? Sure. That's good. Oh, it's been a while since I've come here. Been a while, huh? It's been a while since we've adorned the docks of Lemza. Alright, let's see what's cooking here. There she is, Philomen. Oh, Frosty, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Oh, there's the two knights. I think the 12 one hears the strangest tales of foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. There is Colnet. We could have sent wood sooner, but the braves, they found us no opportunity when they fell upon us in the market. It was all we could do to escape. Satoru found our way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard the inertial vessel. Okay. You painted us not. Painted us not, but we needed us most. We made the most of it, didn't we, Colin? Okay. Should have sent sooner, but we know whom to trust, and with the vast distance, those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak to him with my daughter. Now Minfilia is missing. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? I mean, how could I let this happen? She did it to herself. I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. Thancred must be... He watched over her from the first, long before me, and will watch over her for the last. I shall pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime. For a certainty, there is much and more to be done. The braves may have men have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be stayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit of the science as long as overdue reunion. Huzzah! Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones. We don't even convene there anymore, like... That's not... I mean, you guys can go there, but that's not even where we go. We don't even go there anymore. What is this? Centrum Castrum. There he is. Pancreas.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you've favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Yeah, something's wrong with his eyes, too. Something's wrong with him.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Let's see. Oh, Snow, how's it going? Just you don't have air condition? Jen, you don't have air condition? What the fudge, Jen? Jen, how do you get by in the summer? Full Metal has it. Yeah, go to Full Metals. No need. I don't care what they have to say. Probably some story about how they got away and whatnot. We're hot and humid here, yeah. Extreme temperatures really mess with my chronic illness too. Oh, which chronic illness? What kind of chronic illness? This hotel without AC and it was rough. Jeez. Too much humid, you can't have the windows open, really? Find them if we'll find Minfilia and Papolino. And when they walk through these doors, we'll be here to welcome them. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Ah, tataru. It keeps everything outside. Okay. Steam staff. Vitality, skill speed, critical hit, spell speed. Yeah. Personally, I would have gone for the cookie, but. The word of a mother. The word of the mother. Oh, I see, I see, Jen. I see you, Snow. How are you, Snow? My apologies. I see I'm the last to arrive, so what news have you for us? Was postulated what appeared in the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the Aether and the scene of the ultimate weapon destruction that were completely odds with the presented pattern. Though faint, there was bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Vial of Val, when I believe Hydaelyn shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid the visit to Sildai Aqueducts, right? We were detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger. We expected a more recent disturbance. There's no other explanation. So Hydaelyn did protect her. But there is more. When I suited the site where Ishtola used flow, it appeared that not 2 but 3 beings had been affected. Yet unlike Ishtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there. And then not there. Now recall your visions of the vast crystal floating in the sea of ether. That is but a theory. Studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communing with Hydaelyn, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Hydaelyn interacted. Okay, 2. Interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Ishtol's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hydaelyn may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You're implying, I take it, that Hydaelyn guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic? That she might summon her body and soul into the ethereal sea? In which case we must needs continue our search there. What the heck? We get to see Minfilia naked too? Jeez. Oh no. A Charlatan construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point of the ethereal sea. Though I know not where it is, its entrance lies, we need only to ask his like sir. Okay, so we have to find that tower now. Isn't that right, Barry? That's what happens if they come from the Aether Sea, they come back naked. We already seen Ishtola. We've seen Thancred in a flashback. Now we get to see Minfilia. Ah, shoot. Do I have to? Indeed I have to. Please make sure that the Bills crush the Canadians this weekend. Okay, Meadow? The Bills crushed the Cardinals, not the Canadians. I was like, what the heck are you saying, Jen? You have a snowstorm? Is a snowstorm there, Chris? Oh, you're talking to snow. Oh. I wish we had snowstorms where I am. Wait, how the fudge did I end up here? What the heck? How did I end up in the wrong place? Did I not turn? I didn't turn, did I? I didn't turn. I'm an idiot. Been in the 90s here in the past couple of days. Oh no, the 90s? Yeah, we're under heat advisory actually. Yeah, we're under heat advisory. It's been very hot. There we go. Ooh, where do I have to go? I have to speak to Motoya. It's cold every time of the year? Really? But no. It's been raining, huh? I don't like the rain I like the rain, sometimes. If I'm going to sleep, I like the sound of the rain. But if it's during the day and I want to be outside, I don't like that. I don't like the rain very much. Am I the only one who hates rain? I mean, I don't hate rain, but I mean, it depends on what I have to do that day. Like if I have to be outside that day and it's raining, I hate it. If I'm inside and cozy and it's raining, then that's fine. You're making your way downtown. Making my way downtown. Faces pass. I'm homebound. Portland gets more rain than Seattle? I've never been to either of those places. Let's see what Motoya has to say. I'm making my way downtown. Ah, it's not acted. But it pains me to admit it, the words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that we grant us entry to the NT Tower, that we might use it to seek our friend who believe has been transported to the ethereal sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? I stole it. The tower's been a magical keepers 15 years ago. They have to run the place now. Ah, this is the dungeon you speak of? I'm sure you seek to dissuade us from the curse given your role of custodian. Role? Hardly. The forum foisted the title on me. Uh-oh. During the Exodus, many entrances to the Ender Tower were sealed save one. That one? My role consists of making sure no one will ill-intend sneaks through it. Such is the forum's final order to me. Okay. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? Yeah, we're going. We'll see about that. You Baldessian girl. You're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. The rest of you can go, on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you're to tend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no argument. Look who the mistress has spoken. Lead the way for us. Lead the way. I always gotta lead the way. If it comes to danger, I go first. If it comes to danger, I go first. This is it, Barry? This is it? Okay. Are you gonna join me, or are you too tired? The anti-tower. Oh, dang. Are you gonna join Frosty, Barry, or are you too tired? One tank, one healer, 2 DPS, okay. Jen dancing? Jen is a dancer. What's going on, friend? Not letting me invite you? What does it say? Welcome to Hyperion. Okay. Dancing for the dungeon? I'm not sure what to expect from this dungeon. Not sure at all. Let's see, what are we getting here? 240 is not bad. Bracelet, primal ring of slaying. Okay. Not bad equipment. Aw, we had a Archifant. Aw. I wonder what this Phoenix down is for. Did you see my comment? No, I must have missed it. What is it? Zack wasn't supposed to be in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. He was added right before the final playthrough. Even the director didn't know about it. That sounds like a load of horse. Zari's gonna join us? That's fine. Even better. Even better. Sounds like a load of horse crap. Legendary shiny hunter. Cannot locate. I'm Frosty Lemonette. I'm the Lemonette with double T. There's double T in the Lemonette. You put some it's Lemonette with the TT. Get it? Lemonette with TT? There's two of them. There's two of them, not one. Just saying. Hey, Legendary, how you doing? Wait, me? What do you mean, me? What do you mean, wait, me? Talking about my character. What do you mean? You're misspelling it, weren't you? Double T's? Yeah, double T's. Look, right there. Here, let me try and zoom into my name here. We'll try and zoom. There's 1, 2. See that? 1, 2, 2 TT. 2 T's. Yeah. It's TT. Berry brain cell count. Wait, we're waiting for Zaire. We're gonna wait for Zaire, he's gonna join us too. You wanna see me dance, guys? Watch me dance. Watch this. See that? This is how you dance. Look at those feet. Look at those feet, huh? Bet you've never seen anything like that. Look at those feet, huh? It's that move. It's that move that they call, what's that move with they play that song? What's that move that they play that song? Wish it we, you know? You know which one I'm talking about, right? Step, flick, whatever it is. You know the song, it's in every TikTok video. Step, dip a dip. I sent you the short to watch later. Nah, it just doesn't make sense. How does the director of the video game not know that they programmed Zack into the game when the game is full of Zack cutscenes? So you're telling me that the entirety of the game, the director had no clue that people were creating Zack. The director of the game, for 3-4 years, had no idea that Zack was a part of the game. That sounds like a load of horse. I don't know. That sounds weird. By the way, Mr. Director, the game's gonna release in a month. We're gonna put Zack in it. Party member has withdrawn. What? The pretty girls dance? No, it's the one where they do the dance, Jen. You know this, Jen. Gosh dang it, you guys know this. You guys know, you've seen it so many times. It's the one where they walk and it seems like they're flying. And they're going in a circle and they're doing the dance with their feet. It looks like they're flying, but they're not. It looks like they're air stepping. Oh, you meant remake. Oh. Zack was only at the end of remake, really. There might be other scenes where Zack shows. There might be other scenes Zack shows up and I forget. I only remember seeing him at the end of the game. Whoa. Boys, look at this, boys. Girls. Look at this. Are you seeing? Oh, you guys are seeing this, right? You're seeing this. Yeah, I don't talk very much. I just tick. I don't talk very much. I just tick. I'm more of a ticker, not so much a talker. Look at this place, guys. The tier, it's, my gosh, I call this, I would call this, but this looks like something out of, this looks like something out of, what's that name of that, Lord of the Rings, right? It's pretty, isn't it, Full Metal? Very pretty, right? I think it's Final Fantasy VII. If you're talking Final Fantasy VII original, I know what you're saying. If you're talking the original, then yes, that is true. Zack was added last minute. Last minute, quote unquote. Look at this, Chris. You seen this, Chris? Look at this. I didn't mean Rebirth. No, I get you, I get you. Yeah, it's old Final Fantasy, yeah. Oh my gosh, it's a Zuero... Frog, when did you get there, Frog? We're gonna EI. Get it! What the heck is this dungeon, dude? EI. Yeah! I love what that attack is so cool. EI. The damage is unreal. Oh no, I got frogified. Oh no. Oh no, I got frogified. It's a frog song. I got frogified. Oh my gosh, I'm a little frog. I'm a little frog. Oh, I'm back, I'm back. Take it easy, frog fuchsias. Oh, look at the beautiful note. You see the beautiful note underwater? Isn't that so pretty? That's very pretty, dude. That is so pretty. What the frog doing? I'm not entirely sure. Whoa. Ribbit. Wow, what the heck? Whoa. Look at this place. Dude, look at the door. Look at where we came from. How the heck do we get out of here? 195, 195. This loot is garbage. Oh, look, there's a fake treasure chest. It's a mimic, right? It's a mimic. Charlatan Mimic, yeah. There it is. There's the name right there, right up there, Charlatan Mimic. Wow. Even the music is sick. Wow. Wait, do I remember this from any Final Fantasy? It's giving me like a Final Fantasy vibes here. Oh my god, what the heck is this? Oh, they're gonna, okay. Frog legs. You wanna attack this big one? Yay. Yeah! Massive damage. Wow. Wow. That's the fruit of the loom. Ziggy. Guy's name is Ziggy. Kind of boss calls himself Ziggy. What a noob. Ziggy. Sounds like the name of a chihuahua. Oh, Ziggy, take it easy, Ziggy. Oh, crap. Ziggy got moves. Ziggy got moves. Take it easy, Ziggy. Oh no, he's targeting me. Uh-oh. Ooh. Limit. I'm gonna limit this mother fluffer. Screw this guy. There you go. Yeah, I limited him. Took a small portion of his health. Basically nothing. It was basically nothing, but I mean, that is a super boss meant for people to kill, not one. 195, pass. The heck are these? Wind Up Viking. Wind Up Viking. Wind Up, not wind. Wind Up. Wind Up Viking. They're toys. Ooh, what the heck is this? Centaur. Looks nothing like the actual thing. Go 5. What buff am I missing? Let's go number 3. Did I level up? Oh no, I got a piece of armor I didn't want. No, I don't want pass. I don't want any piece of armor, dude. Hey, yikes! Looks like a place in really? Does it look like a place in Palia? Wind Up Magus. Oh shoot, what was that? Looks like Looney Tunes characters. They look like Looney Tunes. I like this place. It's very mystical, magical, right? And listen to the music too. Where are these guys all coming from? Jeez. Oh, meteor. Holy crap, that thing used meteor. Oh, there's no end to these guys. Got him. More meteor? Ooh, that was something different. Genki, you know the Tower of Palia very well, huh? Genki's a... Oh my Chucky doll. Calcabrina, adorable dolls, terrible dolls. Yip ho ho. Oh. Oh, yuck. This is Final Fantasy IV? I don't even remember that. I don't even remember this. Ew. Oh, they die so quick. They're gonna come back. Ew. Oh. Yuck. Yuck. Yuckers. That music. What the heck? I turned into a doll? I'm Brina. I was turned into a doll. Oh my gosh, she keeps banging her head. Stop it. That's wrong. Don't do that. Limit is here. Who the heck used my limit? Somebody used my limit. Ew, that thing is creepy Chucky. I don't remember this. It's been a while since I played Final Fantasy IV. We did well. Look at Barry. Barry and Zare. Chilling. Yay! Let me see, what do we got here? Dancing? Sure, I'll get this. I don't want that. Thank you guys. Chilling indeed. Thank you guys. Ah, Kelowna got it. Kelowna got it. I think I saw Zare doing Steiner's pose. Sounds good, Chris. You rest well, brother. Rest well, brother. Thank you for the support, man. Rest well.
Feel. Think.
Minfilia. That was Hyladin. He's gonna take me into the ether to find Minfilia. Oh, is it? Ah.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Okay. That's Hyladin, the crystal I told you about. Sleep well, Chris. Thank you for supporting the channel tonight, man. I appreciate you a lot.
We are
Minfilia.
the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
You remember this? You remember the spoiler I told you guys that I saw? You remember the spoiler that I saw? Yeah, I told you guys I saw the spoiler. Because I was on Google, I was looking for like a thumbnail. And it showed me this Minfilia. And I looked at it and I was like... But it didn't show the crystal behind her or anything. And I was like... I saw a spoiler where Minfilia was like in the sky. Like she was like looking different. And this is what it was. Whoa. We are the word of the mother. We who were once called Minfilia. What, Minfilia died?
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world.
Wait a minute. What truth?
Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear,
Feel,
think.
Mommy? No. Oh, I'm going to, okay. The heck is she gonna...
Before there was life.
Okay.
In the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken.
Ooh.
Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
Whoa.
7 times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger.
Ooh.
7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final.
No. No. No.
The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
What?
You've had another vision, haven't you?
He's in the moon. Zodiac is the star in the moon.
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
They were one, but then they fractured. And he seeks to be brought back. What in the lies of P is going on here?
Still in one piece, are we? Well, did you learn anything?
What What about Minfilia? She's dead. Then Minfilia's gone. What does that mean for...
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
She made Minfilia her host. Like her human host? She's gone.
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
Yeah, she joined with her, yeah.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone?
Her body is gone. Her body is gone.
But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together!
Well,
she threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
Oof. Old woman, cruel reality check.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes.
Of course.
And to crush them both utterly.
Of course. Ishtola. 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 Please. Baby me. Take me. Ishtola.
Come. There is much to be done.
Ishtola, my
Yes,
wife.
Of course.
Of course it is. These guys weren't playing fair to begin with. You wanna win this war, but you wanna save everyone. That's not real. That's not real. The Ascians fight with everything they have.
Wait!
And we fight like... Right? This is what happens when this is why Superman loses.
No, this is all wrong.
This is why Superman loses all the time. It's because he has people, he has to go easy every time. But if you enchain the beast, that's what we gotta do. We gotta unchain that beast, man. Get that inner roar. Let it out. That's a crazy turn of events. Yeah, Minfilia is gone. Nah, she's gone. She's melted with the crystal, her form to be deformed. She's deformed. She was a warrior of light too. She had the echo, which tells me that we are parts. We are scattered parts of Hylidan. The little crystals that spin around her are warriors of light. The reason she's losing her power is because she gave it all to us. As she grows weak, we grow stronger. Have you noticed that? That we might become the new crystal. Perhaps. The new goddess of light. Why is she growing weaker? Why I don't get it. Why is she getting weaker? Is it because we're growing stronger? Is it because she gave us all her light? Ah, Zare. Sounds good. But all will be revealed. The Museum of Toys Cave just hit different, yeah. And that's so, Tower. And that's so. Dude, this is nuts. This is freaking nuts. She's not coming back. She did what she thought was best. But yeah, I go EP now. Sounds good, Barry. Sounds good. I know that I do to give all for her beliefs way her way. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could it than stand against the dark defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? I don't know where it ends, buddy. Oof. Yeah, don't talk to Urianger. I received a missive from Sir Aramaic while you were away. It would seem he is planning a ceremony of some sort and would like us to attend. Last time we went to a freaking banquet or some people died. Mayhap you should pay him a visit. Godspeed. By the 12th. By the 12th, dude. Crazy. Good night, Barry. Good night, Zare. Good night, both of yous. This is nuts. This is complete nuttery. This is nuttery. This is complete nuttery. So you're telling me Zodiark and Hyladin were one? And they split because Zodiark wanted powered. And he hid in the star, the moon. What else did she say? Wait a minute. I gotta rewatch that. I gotta rewatch it to remember.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation. Good, good. You of all people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst.
Right.
Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
I don't know about this.
You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that... But I
don't know about
that
this.
is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there.
Hmm.
Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings. In which event, your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Still hurt.
Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots.
Nice.
The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead.
Right. We'll see what happens.
I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest.
Ooh.
Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations, even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience.
Okay, I don't know.
Oh,
This
and,
sounds...
One more thing. A drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Okay, I don't know if she did that because it was like Minfilia died or... Wow. I'm sure we'll see more of Minfilia. I don't think she's coming back. I think she's gone for good. She's part of Hydaelyn now. She's a dead warrior of light. Her energy has been absorbed into the ether. She is now no longer possessing a corporal body. And so it must be. And so it is that we bid farewell to our good friend Minfilia Minfilasis. I don't know if that's her name, but I had to say a final name to... I had to say a last name just to sound cooler. At Falcon's Reach, you say? Oh boy. Let's talk to Lucia. The Lord Commander said we would come, Frosty. Yeah, here I am. You can see preparations at a conference are proceeding at space. Okay. Mark well the curtain low. Okay. It conceals a relief that will be enrolled during the conference. The nation's labor. Oh, Ceramic wanted a symbol of which to endure long after this conference concluded. I think we'll be pleased with the result. I think that's gonna be, it's gonna be a flag, right? It's gonna be a flag with both dragon and the Ishgards, maybe? It was not my war, but I made it mine. And to see it draw closer to the resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired of your journey. Go rest and I will keep it. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, girl. Thanks, sis. Thank you, sis. So, oh my gosh. I don't have time for these. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Making me talk to people, man. Just move the plot forward. It's like, go talk to these people. Tell them about the banquet. Ooh, Artoriel is here. He's gonna have... I don't know. I don't trust him very much. His brother either. How much has changed since we brought alongside each other in the fall? If you had told me when it would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make a fantasy a reality. Ha! And here I am, really to make it so, right? Oh. Lord Arterial, if I may. Certainly, First Commander, how can I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. Oof. The majority were willing to do so, so far a small party have pledged to engage any Dravidians. Bound for Falcon's Knot. Oh no, Funny, take me. Fury, take me. They would defy Ceremy's commands? They dare attack Vidofmir? It will not come to that, but to see that it does not, we must needs hasten their encampments. Oh shoot. Oh crap. Oh crap. Right, we'll take it. We'll do it. I'll do it. I know what to do. Okay, I know what to do, buddy. I know what to do. So basically, now that we're doing the party to receive the dragons, it's a formality for peace. It's a symbol of peace, right? We're gonna be... The problem is, some of the guards don't agree with this and said if the dragons come here, we'll attack them. So now we gotta deal with those people, right? Because we... Right? Now we gotta deal with them, right? Makes sense, right? You guys get it, right? You've seen this movie, right? Certainly you've seen this movie. Certainly. Where am I to go? Once more a favor. I gotta get rid of these new lunatics. They're gonna ruin everything. Oh gosh, this keeps getting... This is so complicated, right? It's such a complicated situation. See what comes of this banquet, of this celebration. Something big is gonna happen, I feel it. Something big is gonna happen. Something's gonna happen, I know. Something's gonna happen to the flow. I know that we are to be here, but I must say that I'm full of fear. Emmanuelian, what are you doing? Frosty Lemonette, Wolf's Bane, I please to inform you that I have completed the rounds and that it is always well in the Falcon's Nest, and I was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You knew the one Ursinus confessed, clever that. Yeah? Okay, so what? Tancred, was it? He was asking after you, okay? Anyway, once I noticed the Irish weapons he was sporting, there's a ways to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area and neglected to mark your map. Yes, it's this one. If you hurry, you might still be here. I don't know, this guy's giving me bad jujus. He's giving me bad jujus, like he's up to something, right? He's giving me some bad jujus. You guys feel it? I don't know why. I think he's gonna intercept it. He's gonna be like, they talked to me, my father's a fool, my brother would not rule. I can see it already. Fancy me, Frosty. 'Twas fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared against the wolves on their own. The young Lord Wisdom had taken advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and then we show the things. Okay. Dude, are you gonna... You just made me here. You made me come here so you could go back. Oh my gosh, that's so stupid. They made me come here just to say hi to this guy, so you could tell. Let's talk back. So you could tell me that we would talk back at the Falcon's Nest. This is ridiculous. This is MMOs for you. Ridiculous. Okay. And this should of course go without saying, but let's keep those last favors between us, yes? Material wouldn't understand. Uh-huh. Right then, the first floor for those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? Sure. For one suggestion in which I agree. Go on ahead, Frosty. I will join you anon. Dude, something's weird here. I don't know. Is it just me? Something is weird here, man. Something doesn't feel right. It can't be just me, dude.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Okay.
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks. Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all.
Okay.
Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit.
Okay.
My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see.
Right.
And here we are, about to break bread with him.
Moving forward, lady. She put something in my drink, of course. Yeah. I was thinking that when I drank.
You were right, my friend. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good... After all you've done, I say you're dead.
I knew it. The minute I drank that, I was like, something.
Sleep now.
You're gonna pay for this, lady. You're gonna pay for this.
This was never your fight.
You're gonna pay for this. If I were you, I'd just kill me before I wake up. Why did they die? You tell me why they died, because your ancestors did what they did. And you kept provoking the dragons.
They told me he walks in Alone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
Why do you think he's dead, though? Why are you fighting?
He told me to say.
If there was no fighting, he would be alive. What's so hard to understand about this?
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future.
Then what else are you gonna do, lady? Tell me.
But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them. They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin. All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do, makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen.
Oh?
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Those two guys need to get...
Hey! Hey!
Jeez.
This is no time for napping. Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Of course we do.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw.
Because they attacked first.
All your loved ones show no mercy.
Because they attacked first.
Does not your heart cry out for vengeance?
Yours surely does.
Your blood boil at the
I hope you slip and fall.
Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her! Yes, yes, my lord.
Suck that. Should have got her in the heart.
See? See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward.
You're instigating war. What did you expect?
Us, brothers and sisters.
Oh, this drives me
nuts.
nuts.
Death by dragon's fang or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear.
This lady's nuts. This lady's nuts. What a manipulative little conniving little piece of chicken nugget. I tell you what a conniving, manipulating little crap this lady is. Not only did you start, what's gonna happen if you keep fighting, idiot? think, idiot. What's gonna happen if you keep fighting? More people are gonna die. And she's like, well, but it's the dragons. They're fooling us. The dragons are fooling us. Okay. That I can understand. That she doesn't trust the dragons. But the fact that she is instigating, she doesn't have enough proof that it's either true or false. They've seen a dragon save a girl. On top of that, she has not enough proof, and she instigates a war based on her emotions. It's completely based on her emotions. There's no rationale here. She's not seeking for the truth. She's not trying to be fair and be like, okay, let me think about this. Let me ask people what happened. Let me get evidence. Let me assort things. Let me think about what might have happened. Where's the warrior of light? Why is the warrior of light with this? The warrior of light means good. Why is this person involved? Why do they believe this? Let me ask them. No, instead she starts a war out of pure hatred and emotion. And then this happens, of course. Disgusting.
I spit on your choices, nobleman! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
You need to fall, lady. Just fall. There you go.
What have you done? I only did as you ordered, my lord.
Uh-oh. I didn't think he'd actually do it. Yeah, this is...
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
Uh-oh. Bonjour, weave. I mean, it's unfortunate, of course. Of course, I didn't think she was actually gonna die, but... She brought it upon herself, to be honest, but... Now this is gonna... bring more doubt. He's retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure and fully restore. Come, let us walk in the streets and speak with people. Like, she drugged me. She didn't kill me, so I guess that's a good thing. I mean, killing her was a step too far, of course, but she did put herself in a situation where she was instigating for war. I mean, war is way I don't know. I think war is way worse. How many have died for this war, right? And she wants to perpetuate that. I mean, it just sounds like not a good idea. You know, of course, I was saying jokes about her, like, just slip and fall, and I mean... It's unfortunate. She was just, she was overcome by her emotions, really, is what it was, right? She was just overcome by her emotions. She can't get over the fact that her husband died. She can't get over... She doesn't want to accept what is, right? Because meaning for her accepting what is would mean her husband died for nothing. Would mean that she's a widow for nothing. My husband died for nothing. He fought for nothing. He fought for a lie. But that's the story of the world. People have fought in the name of their leaders many times for lies. Many times. A very human story. Yeah. It correlates to us a lot. I mean, again, I was saying I was being aggressive there, but I don't. Yeah, I didn't want her to die, but I did think that she was doing something very dangerous. And, you know, when you put yourself in that position, I mean, sometimes you die, yeah. So, there's other ways that she could have done it. I mean, I don't know. But this is true. This happens in the world, and this happens. It was a hard situation for her. This, again, her emotions got the best of her. Kind of a sad scene, really. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? But this is the story of our world. Young people die for rich men they never met. The young die for the wars of the old. Think about that. Think about that. Young men die fighting the wars of old people. Isn't that true? Isn't that true? It's true. It's what happened. It's what's happening here. These men, all these people, they were. It's very interesting because no one asks questions. No one asks questions because why? I'll tell you why. Because of patriotism. That's why. Because of culture. Because of belief in something. This is the same thing that people do. This is the same thing that's how you sell something. How you sell something to someone is very simple. Is you give them, you create the problem, and then you sell the solution. That's always how it was. You create the problem, you sell the solution. Always. That's always. I used to live in a place, long time ago. I lived in a different house, and I had lived near a tire shop. There's a shop that had tires. Me and my friends used to hang out there. They had a big open lot that we hung out there and played. We just hang out there. Like, there's a spot that we had. It was very, very near this tire place. Do you know how this tire place made money? They go to gas stations. Not all their money, but this is a tactic. Don't ask me how I know, but it was confirmed by those who knew, to us. And this tire company, guess how they made their money? One way. They went to gas stations and they stuck nails on gas stations up so that people near the nearby gas stations, so that when people stop there, they put a hole on their tire. They're like, oh, I need a tire. You create the problem, you offer the solution. You create the problem, you sell the solution. That's how you do it. That's always how you've done it. And this war is kind of similar to this. What do? The Holy See, the king knew that everything was a lie. But he benefited from that lie. And then he said, everyone else benefits from this lie. Do you want to live in a lie? Would you want to live in a lie? Would you want to live in a lie and be happy for the rest of your life? Or would you rather know the truth? And the truth is hurtful and it hurts and it's hard to accept. I personally would rather take the truth. Give me the truth, man. If it's hard to accept, it's hard to accept, but give me the truth, you know? That's me personally. I'm sure there's people who would prefer to just live in the lie, they just live a blissful life. You know? Out of sight, out of mind, I don't know about it, I'm innocent, right? I guess. Yes, so exactly, Savage, and Jen, of course. Most people would take the lie. I think so. I wouldn't say most people. I don't know what the statistic is, Corey, so I'm not even going to try and guess because I'm going to sound like a fool. But I wouldn't even try to guess what the statistic is. I don't know if there's a study on that. I'd be sure curious to know. I know that I would prefer to know the truth. You know, they say that the truth will shall set you free, they say, right? Well, the Bible says this. I trust in that, personally. And I think it makes a lot of sense, right? For a 2,000-year-old quote, pretty smart. The truth shall set you free. But this is what happens, like, man, and I'm not talking about any specific country. This happens in every single country in the world. I'm not just talking about America or Europe's or any specific country. This happened throughout the history of men. You raise a person in a culture, in a home, and then you tell them your home is being threatened. Your home is threatened. They're gonna take your home, and off you go to fight. There you go, and you die, and they live. Now, I'm sure some of those wars were righteous. I'm sure the World War II, I believe, was righteous. Right? I believe it was righteous. People were being, unalived senselessly. That was righteous. That makes sense. But what about all the wars that weren't righteous, right? All of those that, you know? And then people are like, oh yeah, all you have to say is your home is being threatened. You have to fight. And then you light up something in someone and people don't ask questions. What do you mean my war is... What do you mean? Who's the enemy? What happened? When did it happen? What did it really... What's their side of the story, right? I mean, isn't that why we have courts and stuff? To hear both sides of the story? But in some things, that doesn't really go that way, but... I'm going off on a tangent, but... Yeah, sometimes it is a little black and white. It depends on the circumstance, of course, and the context and what happened. Sometimes it's black and white. Sometimes you can see things for what are evil and what's good. Absolutely, it's in black and white. You can see this is evil, this is good. We're fighting a righteous fight. And sometimes you have to fight. It's true. But I'm specifically referring to stuff like in this case. I'm specifically referring to cases like this that have happened throughout history, where you fight a fight that shouldn't have been fought for the interests of those who would be benefited from it. Really. Really. And it's interesting. Littlefinger once said something interesting. He said in Game of Thrones, when I want to know... He said something about like when he wants to know someone's true intentions, he plays a game. Or something like that. You know this, right, Jen? I forget exactly what it is, but... You know what I mean. I forget the exact quote. I'm not gonna go any further with it because I forget exactly what he said, but it was a very smart way. It's basically paraphrasing I like to play a little game, so to find out what a person wants, you find out to find out who they are, you find out what they want, basically. You find out who they are. According to the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Emilian ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falca's Nest, proving as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down, still took their own lives. Dang. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives. For the time being, the Chirurgians are doing what they can for her, but she may not live throughout the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters accordingly. We have detained them for questioning. To be fair, he never said to kill her. He said do something about it. And also, to be fair, he could have told them to not shoot her. So, is it his fault? Yes. Did he mean for her to die? I don't think he meant for her to die. But in the eyes of the people, I mean, it looks like he looks bad, right? They'll be sworn that these villains spent as much help plotting failure at this conference. We did. Moved off the helmet is any indication there's have been more fruitful labors in the wake of the protests. The people seem. Place is stressed in me, and it would be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come first, Commander. People's faith may be shaken. We have convinced them before, we'll so do so again. We can find the means to remind them. Dude, like, how did they forget the thing with the dragon saving the girl already? Like, nobody talks about that? Hey, good job, Savage. Alright, so we'll deliver my report to the local commander in my stead. Get up, Emmanuel. You're going with her. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honoroid. Honoroid? He's dead. Oh no. Yeah, I said little finger. I didn't say Tyrion. I said little finger. Who said Tyrion? I never said Tyrion. Go back in the stream. I never said Tyrion. I said used by Littlefinger. Nah, that's okay. No, I did say Littlefinger though. I said a word sent used by Littlefinger. We're looking for a Honatoid? Hemorrhoid? What's his name? He's around here somewhere. It's crazy what's going on, and this game just keeps getting more and more crazier. Wait, could he be in here? No. Above the house? Wait, where the heck is this guy? Oh, there he is. Oh no, he was killed. Oh gosh, dang it. Another one. Oh, poor kid. Oh no.
No, no. What have they done to you? Onowa! Onowa!
Oh no, not the kid, man. Cannot defend himself.
You, my lord. You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
No.
My apologies.
I hate when I see children like that, man. It's crazy.
To leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
You learned an important lesson.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Funny that a kid understands this concept. I'm not here. I hate to be that guy that's mitigating her pain. I don't want to take away anything from that woman's pain. But to incite a war, that is not, you can't just do that. That's not something, even if you're in pain, even if you lost something, that's not something that you can't allow someone to do. It just isn't. Because your actions, if the war actually continues, you're gonna create 7, 8, 9, 10, 50, 100, 150, 1,000 more people that are gonna go through what you went through. Like, at some point you have to break the cycle. You have to rise above, and it's extremely hard. I respect the lady if she can't do it. I respect her pain, I do, but she can't incite a war. Oh no.
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairujin without delay.
Look at what these pigs did to this
we
kid.
were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces!
This is the history of the world, man. That's how it's been. That's how it's been. Yeah, to let so many lives suffer. Suffering of one, yeah.
Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
What you were supposed to do, really. What I would have done in that situation, I probably have climbed up there and talked to her myself, or like held her back, subdued her in some way. That's what I would have done. I think in the moment, I think that's what my brain would have thought, like go up there and like get her down, like hold her down, put a rag over her mouth, something. I mean, like,
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
there you go.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
That's how you punch.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Hey, Sarah. How are you? It's getting very dark. This game is getting very dark. Like, it's getting very dark, dude. Touching on, like, serious topics and just dark themes, right? Don't let Elon hear you. Elon hear you say that, Frosty? He would say, you're stopping free speech. Stopping free speech. I would have saved her life. And also, Corey, I believe free speech is important, of course. I don't like censoring people either. But when someone is inciting a war, this is... I don't know that we should allow that, you know? I don't know that people should just be quiet and be like, yeah. And not just that. She was creating a disturbance to the peace, too.